What do you mean the wait begins? Implying as if I'm ever late. Come on. Have a little bit of faith at least. Anyways, Monster, what is this? The thing from, what is it, Tuesday, the Lucia thing? Speaking of, how many people actually, I say stayed up, but depending on your time zone, maybe it wasn't staying up, but how many people actually went and watched that Lucia ASMR stream? But hello there, everybody. What's up, Marcus, Nova, Luma, Xerax, Otamaru, Kyle? It's that time of the week again. It's a Friday. It's the end of the week. It's the start of the weekend. Hopefully, again, you know, if it's the actual weekend for you already, what better way to start it off than by enjoying the new story and some pulls? If it is still Friday for you, like it's still the work day, a few more hours left. You can push through a bit more. I believe in you. What's up, Freakuna as well? Yo 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 to you too. Day of Freya, yeah, exactly. You're so hopeful that they would drop codes in that stream. Yeah, like maybe if she just like silently whispered, or like Lucia just silently whispered, like 5, 4, 2. Oh, actually, no, not. It was just a Freudian slip that it had to be a countdown from 5, 4, 3, but like ZZZ 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F. And it's like, I see. And then you like write that down. But instead it was just a regular ass, what's it called? Like, it was just like her munching on some food. So like a pseudo mukbang. That's what they're called, right? And then like some humming, singing. Which, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't even her. Or at least I don't think it sounded like her original voice actor. It was just like what sounded like some random person going. You have 500 pulls. Do you want to pull on? The one is sure if you. We are gonna do a couple of viewer pulls actually, so not just mine. So if you do want me to do your pulls on stream, sure. On this short notice, you'll have to just DM me on Discord, and then we'll have to set it up live, but we can do that. We can arrange that. Just finishing up the Lucia story. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. We're gonna go through that ourselves today as well. But actually, before we do anything in-game, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, we have some promotional stuff to watch through. Let me just pause the stuff here. Pull it up. It's the demo. Yeah, the Monoto enjoyers can finally get their beef. Alright. First things first. What order should we do this? So there's the Lucia EP, there's the Monoto intermission thing, and then there's the Lucia demo. I want to actually start the Monoto one because I didn't watch it in full. I just watched bits and pieces of it. Like, can I just say, okay, well, how do I word this? How do I word this very carefully? It feels like more effort went into this than like most other S-rank stuff. Because again, I'm not an animator, so I don't know, but the fact that this is all like fully anime style, like anime drawn, or potentially hand drawn, or like digitally drawn, whichever, you know, would that not be more effort than like, you know, posing around the 3D models in like Blender and stuff like that? Again, I don't know. I'm not an animator. I wouldn't know. So don't worry, guys. He's just flattening out some sheets. Don't worry. Chill, guys. Chill.
Hello?
Monoto, we're back! Huh?
Listen up! If I catch wind of you bullying the mine workers one more time, you're
Makes
gonna
Polka feel like a B ranking comparison.
So go eat shit!
You're not wrong.
Go and eat some food. You're back! Got all the veggies
The
we need?
veggies, yummy.
Good, good. Well done.
Hey, what's that?
Also, can I just say, hang on,
Nice.
it's so weird
Really
seeing in the background
good.
there, a giant like flat screen TV. It's because like whenever we see a TV in game, I've been like, what's it called? I've been not gaslit. What is it? What's the word? Like I've been tuned or whatever to always see a CRT TV. Like I'm like, wait, flat screens exist in the world of Zenless Zone Zero? What?
Well done.
Conditioned, that's the word, yes.
I wanna
I'm
try.
conditioned to think that the only TVs that exist are CRTs.
Vegetables every day?
But you didn't eat any yesterday.
You didn't see nothing. Why are you two picking on me?
Oh, okay, that's, I assume that's
I
the
don't need veggies.
dub difference there.
Picking on me.
That's a bit of an extreme difference there. He's just yapping for nothing for like a full second or two afterwards.
Why are you two picking on me? I'm taller than you, so I don't need veggies.
And I'm just as tall as you now. Hey, I'm riding the wooden horse.
Better hold on.
The wooden
I won't
horse,
save
is
you
that-
if you fall?
Is the wooden horse not a euphemism for... Hang on. Pull up a incognito window here. Wooden horse. Okay, that's the wooden horse. Well, it's not a euphemism. It's just isn't that like the torture device where it's just like a triangle pointed thing that people like to sit on, and like splits them in two almost.
3, 2.
Wait, is that not what? Oh, it's noodles. Oh, I thought that was like a
Gross.
sheet or whatever. I will say that looks damn delicious. Even I will say actually like this looks delicious. Honestly, adding in the greens makes it even more better. I see some spring onions in there as well. You gotta add some greens to your noodles as well. I would assume that that's like some sort of... That's probably hum choy actually, now that I think about it.
So tasty.
What's up, Fergie?
Makoto, thanks for cooking today.
You two. Don't even think about skipping the dishes.
Aw, so nice and wholesome. I am actually very hungry now. Damn. I could go for a bowl of noodles right now. There's flats all over Loomis Square. I guess, yeah, like the big billboards and stuff like that would make sense. Alright, now remember, that was an A rank, by the way. That was an A rank intermission. Now, admittedly, there wasn't any, like, super crazy animations. But the fact that it was all done by hand... Well, I say hand, but, like, it was all, like, digitally or hand-drawn and stuff like that. Still... very commendable compared to what we're going to see now, which is the Lucia demo. What's up, Matt? Oh, I hope you made enough for the rest of us.
Spooky knock wisp curtain, choppy axe, and...
Like, I don't know.
spider.
Already, this just looks so much more like... of a downgrade almost in terms of like the video. Like, oh, they just put her in Blender and they just like moved around the model.
Don't tell
Turn
me.
the physics up a little bit and there you go.
The virus is here too. So round and bouncy. And that forked horn never even hits the ground.
Like, sure, there's more animations in here, but like
The
again,
virus also got a bunch of wings.
isn't that just like throwing it into Blender and stuff like that?
To go, but it can still fly. Maybe not as light and elegant as the twin marionettes, but a car can shoot off like a revved up motorcycle.
Not that it's bad or anything, but still.
You guys, do you wanna play with me? Body sweep! Topless right punch!
I kind of wish now that like in my head, this is like some sort of like fighting anime or something like that, or shonen anime, where the ethereals just shout out all their moves as they use it.
Little spider, don't be nervous.
Damn, I'm probably low-hanging fruit. And is it possible if I can do your Lucia pulls in a future stream? Oh, sure, Freakona. Yeah. Like we're doing a bunch of pulls today anyway. So, I just want to point out, look at how fast she's crawling on the floor there, on all fours. So some could argue that, damn, Lucia's pretty good on her knees, if you know what I mean.
Don't be nervous. Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you.
Kinda good.
Are you getting serious now? Okay, then.
I will say, I do like the song in the background here, like the music in the background. It's a change of pace from the whole, like we were saying earlier, the depression. There's no depression going on here, it's just happy vibes, I guess you could say.
Sorry.
Which I guess Seedles is kind of like that, but still.
Hari, what are you doing here?
You should be in the safe house. What are you doing out here?
The safe house is so boring.
Damn. Shows up for like 10 seconds at the end and steals the show, yet Huddy.
I was conducting research on the ecological migration of the miasma Ravageravirus!
And then, so that was those two. But then there's also the Lucia EP, Dummy Dummy. Not to be confused with Dame Dane. Belle! I am so glad that I have subtitles on for this. Like, if you were to listen to this first few seconds, try and like decipher this without the subtitles. I did not realize this was English for the first few seconds. Okay, maybe the counting sheep on my bed, maybe, but like, it sounds like some, yeah, like fear, like some sort of made up elvish fantasy language or something like that. We're gonna need the subtitles on, I think. Actually, we'll leave it up to interpretation. Okay, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure that is just some random sounds and not actual. Well, I guess, like Elvis chanting, you could argue. Goat Theron? Or Goat Ethereal? As well. No, wait, don't let the goat turn into a monster, no. Holy shit, okay. Coming back to the comparison of like the different like effort. I think a lot, yeah, I mean understandably an EP like this, a lot more went into this than the character demo. Oh, the 7 little ethereals. Oh wait, are these all like different like story tales and stuff like that? Or fairy tales, right? Little Mermaid, 7 Dwarves, I don't know what the goat is. Guys, please tell me the goat is gonna be okay. Please tell me that the little goat ethereal won't transform into a monster and kill the rest of the goats. Please tell me he'll be okay. Hello, not Bernice. Just turn into ham sauce. where the ASMR stream is from. Oh! I would not be surprised if in the future we actually get something like this, like an ethereal card game. I mean, they did this with Genshin Impact, right? I will say this is, I was gonna say maybe is this Duel Masters inspired, because until the 5 like ethereals popped out, this right there is like Duel Masters. You have your 5 shield cards and stuff like that, which acts as your life points. But then when they summoned up, okay, well now I don't know what type of card game it could be. Ethereal triple try would go hard. Ah, of course. They gotta shove in Yishen in here somewhere. It's not a season 2 story or a season 2 trailer unless Lucia, like Yishen somehow gets shoved in. She's probably like, damn, bitch stole my look. That's why they were trying to find her. The original pants owner. You think they share? But alrighty. Let's pull up the game. So far, by the way, we're gonna be doing quite a few pulls. So I have my own pulls for Lucia. And then so far I know Luma has graciously allowed me to pull for, I won't spoil how much we're going to be pulling, but I think we're going to be pulling for quite a bit, so let's start sooner rather than later. What's up, Shooter? You lost your 50-50? No! Well, at least to Lycon, it's, you know, it could have been a lot worse. You could have gotten Nekomata. Let me just make sure this is my account. Yes, this is my account. Only I would run around with Xian and her cheeks out. Okay, first things first. Let's go over and pet our lucky boo. Where is it? Video store. Got a bunch of woman autos instead of man autos. What's a woman auto? Rub, lucky before good luck. Let me also. Oh, it's because I have the actual game muted in my system settings. That's why. We gotta make sure that we can hear the rap god showing up whenever we potentially pull a Lucia. All right. Oh, because Piper's the other A rank, yeah. And then of course our apparently new lucky spot. Did we go? Where did we go? Did we go to the crossing, the Luminous Square crossing, where we're about to get hit by a truck? Or where else would be a good spot to attract Lucia? Wait. Hang on. Are we not able to go to that fishing spot, right? The little island, right? Maybe we go there. I can pull in the hollows, you're right. But then I have to start up the what's it called? The story and everything. And I don't want to do that mid story and everything. So let's just find. Are we able to get to the spot? Because I don't know how long it would take to actually get there. So you know what? Let's just go back to our default. Middle of the road isekai spot. Have Officer Mew Mew guide our pulls. He'll watch over us. He can protect us. He can keep us safe. Officer Mew Mew, please. Keep away the Nekomatas, I beg of you. Alright, dead center, about to get hit by a bus. Now, technically speaking again, how do I word this? I would like to get Lucia early. At the same time, I would like to spend some pulls, because remember, we do have to do 180 pulls to get the Vivian skin. Now, I would not like to spend all 180 here, but I would like to, you know, build up some of this, I don't know what you call it, not a pity, but like, build up towards this 180. You're right, we should wait until nighttime. Cannot switch time period during the current mission. What mission? I'll just select something else then. Aha. When you do yours, you have to set it to evening. Will do, Luma. Alright, where are those big cars about to hit us? Okay, so as a reminder, I do not have the guarantee, so we are gambling out here. Now, again, if my past pulls are anything to go by, we want to get it early, because more often than not, when I go all the way to the soft pity, it's not really a good thing. But let's see, you got Lucia and the weapon in 90 pulls. Let's hope that I can do the same, Matt, because I don't want to say I don't have a lot of pulls, because I have... How much do I have here right now? I have 63 pulls, which is not a lot. It's not enough to even get to soft pity. However, if things go sour, I do have some banked pulls. And Froggy, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I hope that the Twitch is working better now. I know you guys mentioned that there was some delays there. Okay, first things first though, we need to set up the 69 pulls left. That's our secret sauce. You see what? That is true. We just need one, technically speaking. One 10 pull and we just get 7 Lucias. There you go. Simple as. Oh, you're like, no, Sebastian, you came just in time to bless these pulls. I also, again, I wouldn't mind some monitors as well. Right there. The first 10 pull. At least if I'm... Okay, 2 A's. That's 2 monitors maybe. Now, I don't need that many because remember, we are getting the event that gives us a free monato, but still. Speaking of... Damn! The boy pull right here. This one pull alone has given me like 99% of male A ranks in the game, if you think about it, technically speaking. There's this Panyan who that's not here. And Ben, I guess. Okay, so it's 50%. If we do 10, we go down to 66, which is bad. We want to be on 69, so we have to do 7 pulls manually first to set it up. So I'm going for the Vivian skin. I am indeed going for the Vivian skin, Sarko. Actually, that reminds me. We need a... Oh. I'm hoping that we don't get the Vivian skin right here and right now. Because that would mean we spend a full 180 pulls. But... boy, would it look pretty damn good. Again, these are all whatever. This is just setting it up. This is just setting up. We're edging the pull counter down to 69, and then we'll do the big one. But who knows? We could get surprised in these single pulls here. Speaking of, that's 2. Oh, I guess Mindscape 1. You're only pulling for the... Actually, so speaking of, since now we've seen the drip marketing for next patch being Banyo and Dialin, I'm hoping that everybody has enough people that they want to pull for, that, you know, they can get the Vivian skin while also pulling for people that they like, and that it's not like what's it called? You're forced to pull just to get the skin. Like, I'm hoping that of the 4 characters coming up and the reruns and stuff like that, there are people that you want to pull for. You're pulling Banya 100%. Really, Sarko? But Banya isn't even a woman. What? Banyue feels like the S-rank bully that we never got. Cool Robo S-rank guy. We have waited too long. Been C6. Oh my goodness, Rogi. C6. Calm down. Alright, next one, and we're set up to 69. Another monitor, maybe? Shambi. Speaking of, there's also the Soldier Anby buff that we need to check out as well. Finally! Aftershock will become useful for once. I've not played the story yet, Sarko, no. We're gonna do my pulls, we're gonna do Luma's pulls as well, and then we're gonna dive into the story. Alright. We're at 69. Well, what do we do? What like tradition should we do for Lucia? Like, for Seed we pulled with our for Seed we pulled with our feet. For Trigger we looked away. What would Lucia have here? What would she want? What would we do to pull for her? A shrine to the ethereal. Banway might be better than Higo and Lighter. Well, I mean, as a Rupture, I would hope so. Like, I would think that like the game is moving towards like, oh, you should probably use Ruptures and whatnot. Do I have an ethereal? I don't have an ethereal, but I could pull up the Defiler, I guess, the corrupted ethereal Defiler. Would that count? Hang on. I think I've got a screenshot of it somewhere. Pull with the ears! Oh, Sarko, you're so right. Okay, wait, hang on. Are my... Would it even work, though? Am I not just using, like, the side of my skull, then? I'm using my earlobe, I guess. Oh, it sounds so weird with the click in my ear. Alright, we have 69 pulls, we're pulling with our ear. Surely she comes home, right? Oh my goodness, it actually... Hang on! 69! The magic number! 69 always works! And then the dumb tradition of pulling with ears. It always works! Now remember, we don't have a guarantee. But... what do I say? 9 times out of 10 when we get her early, we almost always get her. I do not have knife ears, no, Sarko. I'm not a filthy elf. But for Lucia, I'll give it a pass. 1 S, no A's. 3rd slot. 1. 2. Well, I don't owe you yet, Sarko. I owe you if this is Lucia. What? Oh my goodness! Whoa. Okay, I don't know when it is. I thought it was in the third slot because it looked like it was in the third TV, but I guess not. Maybe it's the next one. It's that easy! 69, use your ear. It is so easy, guys. Like, gambling is easy. What do you mean? Gambling is actually so easy. Well, that was actually less than 20 pulls, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was like 20, or probably around about 20 pulls, right? We did a 10 pull, and then we edged the pull counter with some singles. And then this is like the fourth one in. It's actually easy, guys. Hang on, let's also take some time to enjoy the zoom ins. Is her book upside down? Or is that just how they write? Hang on. Oh, I didn't even notice that she has like writing on her hoodie as well. Yeah, her book is upside down. Or is she like holding her book out for us to read? Oh, we can look at the Vivian thing. You're right, Matt. We have the technology. Yeah, what's up, KKD? You did join at the exact right time. Oh, that was easy. Just under 30, 27 pulls. But we did get her like within that 10 pull, so probably like around like, yeah, 19, 20-ish, 18, 19, 20. That was easy. Well, shit. I feel like I need to do some more pulls if I want, if I'm this lucky. Because what happens if I get Yidhari in the first 90 as well, or like the first 30 as well? At this rate, I'm not gonna get Vivian or her skin. I pulled for seed. I did pull for seed, yes. If I managed to get Lucia and Vivian all in less than 10 using just singles, damn. Grab the engine. We are on 6. Oh, we are on 69 here as well. We could. We could. I mean, we also kind of want some monitor engines as well, right? Don't we? And also, more importantly, the glow. I'll do one 10 pull. Just one cheeky 10 pull. We'll use the ear again. We'll trust Sarker's advice. If this is also another engine, I will scream. Okay, no. Oh, 3 A ranks. Okay, so we should in theory be getting Monitor's engine here. Okay, wait, I think we got Monitor's engine. I think we got enough. Alright, well, that was fruitful. 3 engines for Monato. Lucia herself as well. And then... of course, we did get Monato as well. How many did I get? I got more of his engine than of himself. Oh my goodness. I did pre-farm Lucia, yes, but the question is, did I pre-farm enough? That is the real question. I would like to think I did. I hope. I can convert. Yes. And then obviously these are the new things, so we can't really upgrade that just yet. I've not done the notorious hunts yet. And then there's all the skills and stuff and whatnot.
真夜中の大冒険きっと楽しいよ
Alright, but... Wait.
バイトス探検日和だよ今日は
Oh, wow. Why do I feel like her voice is... Have I been too, like, I'm using the new word I learned today. Have I been too conditioned to hear the... like the EP and the ASMR that I'm like, wait, why does she sound so high-pitched? Alright, that is how she actually sounds. The EP is just a random song, and the ASMR was her obviously being like her late-night sultry voice. Alright, but... Those aren't the only pulls. Luma has been kind enough to let me pull some more. And I mean, hey, with luck like that so far, let's hope we can keep that going for Luma. So, let me quickly log out. And also hide the screen so I don't dox Luma. And yeah, as Matt said, it's like that's sort of the nice things. You just need to get the engine once, just to say, hey, I've got it. And then there's that little green tab thing that you can toggle the glow on and off, or off and on. Alrighty though. So, Luma. Okay, well, before we do any pulls, I'm just gonna give a stock take of what's happening. So, I have received some explicit instructions. The priority for Luma is... we're gonna try and get... well, the ideal end goal is... Mindscape 2 Lucia and her engine. And also... Vivian and her engine as well. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 6 different S rank things that we need to pull. Back to back to back to back to back. Should be easy, right? Now, that being said though, I know you did say that we need to wait until evening. We are in evening. Are we gonna go out to the same crossing, or do you have a different spot of choice, Luma? Of course, Lucky Boo here. Are you little always like ever? No, Jean-Dre! 90 pulls and 9 A ranks. No, not even any doubles there. The lighthouse. Is this? It is evening. I forgot. You can go up. Wait, you can go to the second floor? Hang on. Oh! I guess, yeah, you come here for the Harumasa event, right? Or the Harumasa story. Why would you not want to go to the top, though? Oh, wait, you want to go to the second floor? Is the second floor the better one? You have a better look at the holo. I was gonna say, yes, there's a holo. There it is. And then I realized, wait a minute, why does it look so small? And then I turned to the side. I'm like, oh, I see. That hollow. Alrighty. So again, we need to win 4 50-50s and 2 75-25s, as you say, 0, yeah. To get every, and also Luma also wants to try and get a maxed out Manato as well. So that's the other part as well. Luma says, I have no pool saved. I want you to show you guys something. No pool saved, by the way. 310. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is new. Also, can I just say thank you for pre-edging it for me, Luma. Pitting on 69 already. This is new. The combined probability, including pity, for the current limited S rank is 1.067. Based on, well, actually, we're at 69%, so it's actually 100%. Based on the corresponding USD price tiers, this is about... wait, what? To obtain the limited S rank agent is 400... Wow, that is incredibly sobering. To see that number put out in, like... I feel like... Well, the games purposely do this on purpose, right? Where they don't show... they have you pull in, like, 5 different loopholes of currencies. You don't buy the pools. You buy the polychrome to convert the polychrome into the tapes. And then you use the tapes to buy the pools, right? That's why they always try to hide it. Yeah, exactly. The moment that they actually show and reveal you how much you technically are paying for, it's like, oh shit. Damn. And also, what's up, Mr. Snuggles and King Eos? So what you're saying is, I effectively saved like $475 because I got so lucky with my meme 10 pull. I see. If anything, you're making me feel better about gambling now. I'm joking, of course. But that is actually really nice to see that they have showed this now. Because I guarantee you, there are people out there that don't... Like, again, that's why they do it. That's why they have you go through all those hoops of buy this currency, to buy that currency, to buy that currency, to do the pulls. Spend that for 3-day tickets for the Brazil F1 race. Damn. And I bet you don't even get a cute PNG character out of it, Sarko. What a rip-off that Brazil F1 race must be. But alright. We have 69 ready. We gotta go with the ear pull again, as per Sarko's suggestion. I don't know if you guys... Well, I'm saying like you guys can hear my ear clicking against the mouse. But I can promise you I am using my ear to press the button. Oh, no 69 lock. But at least the redeeming possibility is that we could get some Monatos here. What does the mouse feel like? It feels oddly loud. It feels like it feels like ASMR, which in hindsight is kind of Lucia-esque. There is one. One Monato down. 5 more to go. Ooh, no S rank, but it's fine. We do want some Monatos. Another A rank, just 1. That's 2. You can tell it's Monato as well because of how giant that shadow is in the little window there. Like, bro is not hiding. Oh, absolutely, Lima, yeah. Ooh, 2 A's, 2 Monatos, possibly, maybe. That is a Piper and an Anton. But hey, those are 2 more pulls back into the tank though, to be fair. Technically speaking, it's 50-50 on Monatos and non-Monatos. You also have both the distance monitors on. Oh! Using Nekomata as just a little guinea pig. Uh-oh, the Pipers are coming. Now, reminder. We will be getting Lucia. Like, by definition, we will be getting Lucia because of the, you know, the pity and everything. Technically speaking, there is no guarantee to get enough Monatos here. It is entirely possible to get nothing but Piper over and over and over and over and over again. We are approaching soft pity territory now though, but there are 2 A's there. There's another Monato. No, you can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, could you also get his engine here as but no. I think for now, it's still technically speaking exclusive to that banner, and it's only added to the pool afterwards, after the patch. Many people said that they got nothing but Pipers. Oh. Alright, we are gonna breach into the soft pity territory in here now. So we should be seeing an S rank here. There's the S rank. 2 A's as well. Damn, they're keeping it right for last there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the 9th one. 2 Monatos and a Lucia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 2 A's are the real ones, yeah. There's 1 Monato, that's 3. The S is just the bonus on top here. And now the back-to-back Monato. They're twins, Basil! They were twins! Alright, now let's just get the Lucia as well to top it all off. There we go. It's that easy. There's your Monatos, there's your Lucias, and then we call it a day. Monato and Mono 2, yeah. So that's what? That was 4 Monatos and a Lucia. Alright, now let me just double check. Before we get any Mindscapes, we do of course have to get her engine. We gotta get the glow, right? We only need 1 copy of said engine. And then we go back for more Lucia Mindscapes. This is not Neko Monato, that's true, yeah. Oh, Lima, you know me so well. Pre-edging it to 69 as well. Now, we do also want some Monato engines as well. So, like, the ideal pull here would be like 3 Monato engines and 1 Lucia engine. But I'm not greedy. I'll settle just for the Lucia engine. There's the ear pull again. But there are 2 A's there. That's 1 Monato engine. It's so weird having to pull my cable on my mouse isn't long enough to like comfortably use my ear for this. There's another 3 A rank engines. I got 3 Monato engines in 110 pull. This could be the same again. Piper, what are you doing here? Hang on, I am on the... Okay, Piper, what? I am on the correct banner, right? Yes, I am on the engine banner. Piper, what are you doing here? Did you get lost? You're not pressing down them. Oh, I am lifting it up, yeah. Are you trying to tell me the meta of using my ear to click buttons, Sarko? Are you an expert? many engines do we get? Just the one. Please let it at least be a Minato engine at least. That's not the pipe. Oh, that's not the what's it called? That's not the Minato engine. We only have 2 so far. I would ideally like some more. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. I would like some A ranks in here as well. Not just the S. Not just the S. I want some 2 A's and an S. Where have we seen this before? We have seen this before where we see 2 A's and an S. Can this match what we saw with the character pulls? First things first. That's one Minato engine. I think it was in number 8. There was a bottom left. That was the other S rank. 2, 3, 4, 5.
何に勝つかは重要じゃなくってよ。片っ端から勝っちゃいいんですわ。
Lucy desu wa? Wrong fiery red person. All right. We have the support engine as a character there with Lucy. I think next one should be the engine. 75-25, remember. But I mean, the odds are literally in our favor. There it is! The dreamlit hearth. We've unlocked the glow, the most important part of Lucia's kit. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough. I'm gonna assume we're not. Well, actually, technically speaking, we can get more Minato engines if we happen to get 2 Lucias and a Vivian, and then we go back to pull for Vivian's engine. We still have 210 left. We are guaranteed at least 1 more copy of Lucia, maybe even some more. So let me just make sure and double check. We have gotten Lucia base, check. We've gotten Lucia's engine, check. Next up, go back for at least 2 more Lucias first, before we even try and think about Vivian. We have 210 pulls. We're guaranteed at least 1. So we're just hoping that we get another Lucia along the way. And the number is already like sort of primed. We're at 89 left. 2 10 pulls and we go down to 69, the magic number, just like that. It is fate. In fact, is the engine also... Okay, it's 78, not exactly. 2 10 pulls to edge it to 69 first. Hopefully Minato's as well. Maybe even some more Lucias along the way too. Two A's, there's 2 more Minatos. Surely. There's 1. So I think that's what, how many now? That's 4 total, right? So that's Mindscape 3 Minato, if I'm not mistaken. Because we had the double, and then that was the 3rd one, and then we had 1 before. Maybe even Mindscape 4 already. Alright, this puts us now to 69. Another double A. Okay, this is the Sons of Caledon girls out here. Piper and Lucy desu wa? But more importantly, we are back now down to the magical number, 69. My ear is ready. Oh. Close but no dice. Another Minato. Another Piper. Ooh, I don't like how many Pipers we're seeing out here. Here we have 180 left, so we are now down to where we are guaranteed at least 1 more Lucia. At least. For 1 single lone A rank. Please don't be Piper again, please. Oh, okay, well, at least be a character or something. At least a character gets you the one pull refunded. Another A rank in that same slot. Oh, Piper. Oh, Piper. Like 15 Benjins. How many Pipers is that now? Oh, we have to go. Are we gonna have to go to soft pity again? Let's see. Another A rank by itself. And B. This is not my account. No, plastic. This is Luma's account. I've already gotten Lucia earlier. Alright, last 10 pull before soft pity. We're going into soft pity territory. There's a Manato though. That's, I think, Mindscape 4? And then with the free Manato, we need one more to get maxed out. At least for his Mindscapes. But, more importantly, we are diving into soft pity territory, so we should be seeing an S rank here. Question is, will we see a Lucia? Where's the ear? The ear click is ready. Yep, there's the S rank. One A and one S in the 4th slot. First up. Oh, we just saw Ambi earlier, and here's her engine. But the question is this going to be Lucia? Ooh, should be the next one. Should be the next one. Number 4th slot. Okay, it's not the 4th slot. I don't know when it is. Maybe the next one. There's one. Mindscape 1. That's another 50-51. One more Lucia for M2. And we do have enough to go to another soft pity. But I believe we can get there sooner. We will have to edge the counter a little bit as well to get down to 69 again, because this will put us down to 75. But who knows, maybe we just get it right away instantly. No edging needed. Okay, now we do have to edge it a teensy weensy bit. 2 A ranks there. Oh my goodness. This balances out the this balances out the double Manato we got earlier. Alright, we need to do 6 pulls to edge it down to 69, and then we'll be ready. Not saving for yet, Harry. That's a question you have to ask Luma. Oh, what's up, Ishmael? No Umas today. Today we're gonna play through the Zenless Zone 0 story. Speaking of Umas, main ninja, how goes those parent grindings? I'm passing my my Mihono Bourbon parent run luck onto you. It's not Uma Musume, but it's gambling nonetheless. Right, 5 more pulls down to 69. Also, I just realized now as well, the little tape pull thing has like a rotary style thing on it. I wonder if Dylan's... Oh, I mean, I guess it's not a... It's a film thing. It's not really necessarily a rotary thing. But I wonder if Dylan would make a joke about that somehow. Actually, no, it is a rotary thing. Film reels don't have that type of little latch thing on it, do they? Three more pulls down to 69, and then we do a 10 pull. This is where the Lucia ASMR countdown is. 5, 4, 3, 2. I remember when I was a kid and we visited my grandparents. They had an old rotary phone that it wasn't connected or anything. They just had an old rotary phone in like their back room. And when I was young, I would just play around with stuff there. So I would just like I would keep myself entertained for like, I wouldn't say hours, but for like minutes on end, just playing with an old rotary phone, dialing 9 so it could like roll back the most. Or actually no, it'd be 1 or 0. 0 would technically be the most because that would be the furthest along the line. So you would have the most clicks to it. All right, 1. We are primed and ready. 69 left. Time for the big 10 pull. The meme magic. 69 pulled with the ear. Ah. Another Piper. Why? Is it the Piper hour now? Oh, it's scary going down to double digit, what's it called, pulls now. Remind me, we had like 300 plus. Oh, I say we. Luma had like 300 plus going into this. There are 2 A's though. There's, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that should be enough for at least the Mindscapes to max out Monato. Actually, now that I think about it, you should be able with that little crate that you can buy in the store every month, where you can select an A rank. You should be able to select A rank engines as well. Now that I think about it, I wonder why you can't. But all right, we don't need any more A ranks now. We just need some S ranks. Lucia, come home. Oh my goodness, it's that easy. Just ask for her and she comes home. We finished out the Monato. It's time for Lucia. Right at the top. Number 1. The first one. Can we go 50-50 3 times in a row? 4, technically speaking. This is an early S rank as well. Let's see. M2 Lucia. Oh, Sarko, you were right, Sarko. It was Soldier 11. Okay, no. The salty run back. The immediate temple right afterwards. We get it. The immediate salty run back. Oh, could you imagine that? I mean, to be fair, it was early. So, we are guaranteed to get M2 Lucia. 74 pulls left, 71 until guaranteed. We are guaranteed to get a Lucia. Now it's just a matter of, can we get it early enough? Once again, let's edge it down to 69. Who knows? Maybe Soldier 11 gets buffed in the future to work well with Soldier Anvi. This is me coping, by the way. Alright, one more down to 69. Alright, the only saving grace now is to get Lucia nice and early. If we get Lucia early, it's like we went just down to soft pity essentially. Because of how early that Soldier 11 was. 69 left, where's my ear? This is how we redeem the pulls. There's more Pipers and our engine. 9 left. Grandma was never gone. Grandma has been here for a while with what we've been seeing, honestly. But yeah, we absolutely are maxed out on Monato because we're getting the 20 pulls back now. That's why, like I said, we don't need any more Monatos. Just give us an S rank and then we'll be on our way with this banner. So that we can get Vivian. There's an A. Oh my goodness, the pressurized fossilized dome. When do you see that? Raw. 2 A's again. If anything, we want to kind of see the characters again. Monato and like Lucia and Piper and stuff like that. Just because it means now we get 2 pulls back into the tank as opposed to a random precious fossilized core. Like, what are you going to do with that thing? Brock tour. A. Are you gonna go into the soft pity again? Okay, we should see her now. Well, we absolutely should. First, we have to see the S rank, but then it's guaranteed to be Lucia at least. Oh my goodness, the full soft pity? Dog. Okay, well now I kind of feel like I have to do singles now. Technically speaking, it isn't like the full hot pity because I didn't see how early it was, but we did get Soldier 11 early at least. So it was like what, 120-ish, I think. Give it to us now so we have a 10 pull for Vivian. Okay, there we go. Now remember, this is guaranteed to be Lucia. I don't know why I'm still scared. Alright, now. Lucia, M2 and engine acquired. Here's the interesting part now. Luma, you want Vivian and her engine. We have a 10 pull left. Are we willing to gamble with single pulls and hope that we hit Vivian in those single pulls? Because if we do a 10 pull now and we get Vivian within those 10 pulls, we won't have anything for the engine. So, technically speaking, if we want to maximize our chances to get Vivian and her engine, rip it and buy the refund pulls? Okay, we're going straight into it, I guess. For you, Luma, I'm hoping that this hits. Oh, all the refund pulls. Hang on. Hello, Monato. If anything, that's great because that gives us back a pull. How many of these am I buying? All 38, Luma. Every time you hear Lucia. Okay. Because of how she pronounces it, yeah. All in? All in. I'm assuming you've already... Okay, yeah, you have already bought those. If we do 10, we go down to 70, so we have one more and then 69. Let's see it, Vivian. One more to set up to 69. Another Piper, hello. One single to edge it down to the magic number. Two 10 pulls and a little bit extra wiggle room. We got 69. Wait, where's my umbrella? Do I have an umbrella around? Because what did we do for Vivian's pulls? Didn't we, like, what? Open up an umbrella indoors or something for her? Although that's bad luck, technically speaking, right? Hang on, let's do this. We've been in the pull menu too long. Let's quickly refresh our luck by opening up the menus. Also, like and jump scare, hello. Alright, we've washed off the bad juju. $69 left. 2 10 pulls and a dream. Oh, there's still another 10 pull left. And then some singles. And if these are like 2 Monatos, this could put more back in the tank for another 10 pull actually, technically speaking. Or Pipers also work. We see if this is a character A rank, we do get another 10 pull, technically speaking. There's Monato. Monato's gonna save us. With that one extra pull that Monato can get us, that might be enough. Oh, there's actually 4. Where do we get the extra one from? 11 left. First to 10, and then we bank it all on a single pull. It's gonna come down to one last pull. Well, actually, hang on. These 3 A ranks are 3 more pulls back in the tank, potentially speaking. Hello, Monato. We have you maxed out. We do not need any more, Monato. Can you bring Lucia with you instead? Can we exchange these 3? Like, where's those other gacha games where you take 3 4 stars, you combine them together to make a 5-star? I can buy more, but I don't need to buy more. We're getting it off of this one single pull. Okay, maybe we do need those extra pulls. The 3 Monato is being converted into 3 more pulls. Technically speaking, if we just keep cycling these Monatos, we could make it all the way. If we just get another Monato, that just gets us another pull, and we pull again, then we get another Monato, and then we get another pull, and we pull again, then we get another Monato, and we get a pull again. Technically speaking, we could get infinite amounts of pulls here. Three more, and then there are still the polychromes. Two more, and then the polychrome as well. It's slight, but a non-zero chance. One last tape before we touch the polychrome stash. Alright, I'm assuming, Luma, since you said all in, we're using up those polychrome as well, right? I don't know how many... Yeah, what? 773. So that is 4 more pulls, technically speaking. All in on those as well. All in. Raja. Quick math, Sarko. Shout out. We are guaranteed an A rank, so this will refund the pull if we don't get her. Wait, what? Yes. I don't know why that menu just caught me off guard for a second. Yeah, that is true. You are the numbers man. So again, if this is a character, this just puts another roll back in the tank. So we want this to be a character, actually. Hello, Manato. Yeah, like there were so many words just to say like, do you want to convert this? Three more if we include the Manato that we can convert. Two more. This isn't our last one. We do still have that Manato that we can exchange for. Or maybe 2 more, depending on who this is. Oh no, it's an engine. No, it doesn't put it back in the tank. No, we can't convert that. This one last tape. 31 down to 30 left. 1.067% chance. If it's an A rank, we can maybe do another one. It is not an A rank. It is another B rank. Creator refine it. Unfortunately, no Vivian. But it is somewhat close. I don't want to say it's there because it is a 50-50 on whether or not you do get the Vivian, but it is very close. All things considered though, 3 Vivians. Oh, that's not 3 Vivians. 3 Lucias and her engine. Grab the polys from the one deadly assault boss. Or you're flipping over the house, lifting up the cushions, finding every single little polychrome we can muster. The deadly assault boss. Are they there? Oh! Oh, you haven't done it yet. Oh, do I have to do the deadly assault boss for you? You recollected? I mean, if I quickly do a if I quickly do a 3-star, that is another pull. Who do I use? What do I do? I don't know what you use. I don't know what you have. Who can I take on here? Dead End Butcher, Miasma Priest. What am I saying? You don't have Jufufu though. Hugo? Oh, it's so weird seeing Hugo and Lytra on an account. Like I'm opening up the menu and I'm like, where's Yi Shen? Where's Jufufu? Why are they all the way down here? Hollow Zero has more polychromes as well. Hang on. Hollow Zero. You lied to me. But okay, I'll do it. Oh boy, I'm gonna make a fool out of myself, aren't I? I'll just go bog standard team. I won't touch Lucia. I'll let you have Lucia. Oh, you already used Astra. Oh, wait. What do we do then? Ice Ether. And we do need it in inflict disorders, so... I guess... 1, 2, 3... Oh, you didn't have quick select. 1, 2, 3... I'm not gonna look at their stuff. I'm gonna assume that they're correctly built. I can also level Lucia and Monitor. Okay, we can do that then. Wait, do you have... You don't have Yishen. Interesting. Okay, well. I'm about to make a fool out of myself then with Monitor then. But surely with a Mindscape 2 Lucia, we should be able to breeze through this, right? This is dangerous now, because I'm going to try out this Lucia and I'm going to be like, damn. Mindscape 2 with her engine is kind of nice. Maybe I should pull for it as well. And then you said Necromata has Lucia's disc set, right? Or is it Ambi? Ambi has Lucia's disc set. Necromata is Monitors, yes. Have you got the core skills done? Oh, we need to level up first. Holy shit, 1,253. I think Luma has pre-farmed enough. At least for the levels. You have every standard character except for Necromata. You like some of mine? Alright, these are standard pulls, not other pulls. EX ult and assist for Lucia, yeah, makes sense. Assist, right? Yes, EX ult assist. Jeez, 220 ether chips and like 7 bajillion dennies. I am crowning this, yes? Crown EX ult assist, yes. Just want to make absolutely sure. Astra must have been working that front desk at the video store a lot. 9, 10, 11, 12. And then yes, this is the Ambi stuff. Whoop. 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 And whoop. And then Monato. And then I assume we can overclock these. Unless for some reason you want to keep them separate because you want to have 2 different engines. Oh, that's true, yeah. If I'm going to use Monato and Lucia, we should do it against the Miasma Priest. What do you plan on doing with the Monatos? I would imagine Luma would answer, the plan is pleasure. Alright. And then this was the Nekomata folder. Yes. Where are you, Nekomata? I scrolled past you already? Oh, there she is. Neko. Neko. Then Neko. I could level him up first as well. Wish lighter wasn't needed for both Ben and Hugo. Ah. Lighter's just too good. I think, yeah, that's one of the... It's funny that, like, when Lighter came out, everyone was like, oh no, he's too niche, right? In that he's very specifically for fire or ice. But then it's like, oh, well, what happens if you need a fire and an ice team? It's like, oh, well, you weren't supposed to bring that up. No, you're not supposed to have two different teams. Now, full disclosure, I have not myself tested out Minato or Lucia, or done their trial, so I'm gonna learn as I go. Just to make sure I am crowning everything here, yes. We better get Lucia off of, or Vivian off of this next, off the one 10 pull, or the one single pull we get from this. And then yeah, once we do that, then we'll jump into the story myself on my side. And see how things are. The 55 pulls are gonna be... That's what I'm worried about, Luma. I'm worried that I try out your Lucia with the engine and the Mindscape 2, and then I go back to mine and I'm like, man, this stinks. Oh, Mindscapes as... Oh, good call on the Mindscapes, actually. I 100% would have forgotten because I never get Mindscapes. Day and night, kitchen and love. Oh my. Childhood oath. Woo! Is that a nipple I see there? Oh no, that's just a scar. Guys, this is of course. They can't show bare nipples, right? That'd be too extreme. There's no way they would show bare nipples. Oh, they do actually censor both his nipples. Equal sex censorship. They make sure to cover both of his as well. There's Lucia 1 and 2. I think that is everything now, yes? Yes. Alright, who else do we use? So... Lucia, Minato... Who's a third? Who is a third one here, actually? Oh, are we also on the right boss? No, we are not. Miasma Priest. You're playing Collida. Sarko, you're a goat. Rupture's specialty. Oh yeah, because you don't have Jufufu, of course. You guys remember Collida? She exists. Wait, no, you have Rocket Boot. The double check that she's dressed. Yeah, she looks like she's wearing some clothes. Not a lot, but she's wearing clothes. Yeah, don't worry, she's good. Actually, ooh, Excalibur. Where is he? Oh! The rupture sword increases, yeah, more damage. I call upon the sword Excalibur! Yes. Alright, time for me to absolutely woof this and get like 5,000 points max. Oh, wait, also, let me adjust the audio because I know battle audio is going to be crazy loud as per usual. And I don't want to blast everybody's ears with the Miser Priest just moaning non-stop. I did do Lucia's Mindscape, or at least I hope so. Still a little bit loud. That'd be good. Oh, I don't know how to play this guy at all. At this point, I'm just pressing buttons and I'm praying. Oh wait, don't you have to time Monato's attacks and stuff like that? Or am I thinking of something else? Ooh, why do his attacks feel so slow? Well, they're meaty, but they're slow. I don't want to look at the score. I know it's probably horrible. Oh, I need to use her ultimate for her shenanigans. Oh, okay, that's a cool-ass chain attack, though, I will say. Ah, your keybinds are different! Your keybind is different to switch back to the previous character. Or it resets when I switch over accounts. This is the parry attack. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the Monato smash attack. Hold the special to charge it. Ah, I see. I remember because I know there was the Squall Gunblade effect as well, where you time the attacks as well. Oh, I just looked at my score. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with Monato. Hang on. So there's the charge. I don't know if that's necessary. Shout out to Lucy just doing a spin move there. I don't know what she was doing there. Oh, you can kind of spam her EX there. I should probably be spamming that EX more often. Of how much energy regen she has. Should be able to sport attack into. Does wait? Does Lucia's EX not lead into a quick assist to the next person, or am I crazy? I feel like 9 times out of 10, the support character normally has a quick assist that leads into the next one. Oh, okay, well, we got a cool, what's it called? Wipeout screen. But I absolutely gobbed that up. By how much? Oh, by like, if I just done a better parry. Okay, no. But entering Ether Veil. How does one enter Ether Veil again? Isn't that just when she uses her EX skill that happens? Doesn't her EX, isn't like that how she enters her Ether Veil? Or am I being dumb? Okay, let me also remember now. C is the character switch button, okay. Oh, there's that quick assist. Where's your energy at Kamano? Please. The reason is Aaron because the Void Hunter's couldn't keep up. The X with the chain attack. Let me end off on Monato here. Damn, cool guys really don't look at explosions, do they? I should be using that charge attack more probably, or using his charge thing. Because I realize now I'm not managing his buffs nearly as well as I should be. Here's the parries. 1, 2. No! I'm missing the parries. Lucia. But I will say, Monato's animations are pretty cool. He's just so... He doesn't look at explosions. Like, how could you get better than that? I think he's by far the coolest sword user that we have. Not that there's that many, actually. Oh, cool skill usage there, Lucia. Because everybody else has like very tiny little skinny swords. Kamano actually has like a big ass sword. Kamano, what are you hitting? You're facing the wrong way. Okay, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I figured it out, I think. He is too. Why is he charged? Ooh! So there's the charge. Oh, that's the uppercut thing. Yeah. I realize now that I should actually probably be charging up Monato's attack and then using his, what's it called, his charges. Oh wait, shit, can I do a cool ending on Monato? No, I can't. I guess we can do it on Collider. Reminder, all of this was to get 150 more polychrome for one more pull. Hang on, let's head back to Port Alpus now as well, most importantly. Yeah, we infused the other like 20 million monitors into that one. Yes, I do want to go up the lighthouse. Evening. Okay. The one last pull for Bibian. All or nothing. Let's see it. Oh, well, if it's an A rank, we can do another pull. Hang on. It's not an A rank. Vivian will elude us for another day, Luma. Now, to be fair though, you are close to a 50-50 at least with Vivian. There is no guarantee. But also, think about it like this. 3 Lucias out of what? The 300 and, let's say like 370-ish pulls? Like, yeah, 370-ish pulls. 3 Lucias and the engine. It could have gone a lot worse. It is unfortunate that we did get spooked by Soldier 11. But thankfully, that Soldier 11 was relatively early on. Like, that was before Soft Pity at least. There's real possibility you could have gotten 2 standards and only 1 Lucia. That is true. And also, technically speaking, that's what? If we have 3 Lucias, that's so... Man, it's so crazy not to think that your 3 Lucias and this engine. 2 plus 5 plus 475. Your 3 Lucias and that engine are effectively speaking potentially somebody else's $1,847. Which, when you put it like that, is so sobering. Holy shit. But most importantly, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did get the Lucia skin. Look at how good it looks. Oh. Oh. I hope you get Vivian before the banner ends though, Luma. Wait, hold on a second. You lost 250 in a row followed by... Oh, losing a 75-25 Ferris. Oh, that hurts. What am I holding on a seconding for here, Luma? Well, I mean, yeah, to be fair, like we were saying, all things considered, it could have been a lot worse. Case in point, I don't want to call names, but I mean... You could have been somebody that also lost 2 50-50s and... Oh! Luma. Oh, I'm gonna make 100% sure. What exactly am I doing with this monochrome, Luma? Before I touch anything else, I want to make 100% sure. What am I doing with this monochrome here? We got the stimulus check. Rip it. So just to confirm, I'm doing the 10 pull here. On the Vivian banner. That was dangerous. I'm doing a 10 pull here on this Vivian banner here. With the monochrome. Alrighty. Well. Now that these are funded with monochrome, now this is the pressure's on now. Now I need to make sure this hits. Or else I'll feel really bad. So if my math is not mistaken, We will probably get to soft pity, but ideally we get it right here, right now. The deal in the shop, the deal in the shop, the deal in the shop. Oh, yep. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting. Bundle shop. What deal is there? I don't think you can buy them with monochrome anymore, or these are all like standard tapes only. It's fine, Luma. I'll get it with these monochromes right here. We are on the Vivian banner. Yes, we are on the Vivian banner. Polychrome exchange. We are going to exchange the monochrome into polychrome. Let's go for it. All right. For your sake, Luma, let's get Vivian. Okay, well, we are getting near soft pity, so we do have a couple or more. We do have some singles. There's a Piper's. That's one pull back in the tank. 763. We're gonna edge the. We're gonna go the distance here. Am I using all the others as well, or am I saving? Because again, this is monochrome. You could use this for something else. You could use this for potential skins. I don't wanna touch any more monochrome unless I'm instructed to. All in. I guess we're using all the monochrome then. Let's see. Let me just double check. 763 divided by 160. There's 4 pulls, and then we have that one Piper there. So we have 5 pulls. So we're just eking into soft pity territory. And we're going all in. Singles all the way. Who knows? Maybe we get a single Vivian, and then we just have the one extra single for the engine. $603 left. Like 4 more pulls. 3 more pulls. Edging closer and closer to the soft pity. We don't get it, we don't get it. Oh, absolutely, Luma. Again. I was not expecting you to spend money at all. 3 more pulls, including that one Piper refund. 2 more pulls, including that Piper refund. Plus, also, don't forget, you are still getting more pulls as well from the login event. 1 more with the monochrome. We have the Piper. We have the Piper refund. Oh, there's another AE rank here, but this could also be a refund. We get the last one changed to Weiss. That's true! We got a faith and bait her. Oh, Bibian, I'm waiting for our date. Just please meet me up here in the tower. Don't leave me hanging out here, Vivian. We do have 2 more pulls with these tapes. We are in soft pity territory, so the odds are going to be a little bit more increased. Two more pulls. Here's the first one. Faith and Summer! 1 left. For all the marbles. 1 pull in a dream. Oh, 1 pull in a dream. 1 last pull. Okay. Luma, I am praying for you. Please. Oh, creator out there. Let this be her. Please. Please, 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 please. After all of this trial tribulation, we have spent, or I say we, Luma has spent money for this pull. We need this to be the faith and obsessed Bibian. This is a 50-50.
やっぱり
Oh! Cake! Azure, why would you do this? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you put that evil on Luma after seeing everything that Luma went through? Why would you curse somebody with Nekomata? How dare you? A pox be upon you and your own pulls. May you also get 5,000 Nekomatas in your next pulls instead. Does that even give it? Hang on. The saltiest of runbacks. 2 more. Wait, this is another A rank that we have already, a character. The saltiest of runbacks. There's another pull back in the tank. The bell hasn't rung yet. Monato, with your 1 extra pull that you're giving us, let this be the one. Unless this is another A rank. Oh, I think that is the last one. That is indeed the last one. I guess, like you were saying though, it was due, unfortunately. 3 50-50s won, technically speaking. 2 50-50s lost. A 75-25 as well. Now let me do this as well. Before you do anything, Luma, for your own sake, I know you said that you're not. It was a one-time exception. I am logging out of your account before you try and buy any more monochrome. You saw that number that I put up there. You saw the price tag of a Lucia. Let's get out of here before anything drastic happens. Hello, Imperial, as well. Use normal tapes to get A ranks for more. Okay, guys, we're not that desperate, are we? We're not that desperate. Next thing we know, we're gonna hang on, Luma. Don't you have any siblings you can borrow money from? How do my pulls go? I got Lucia in what, 20-ish pulls, I think? Through the power of my ear. Unironically. You only do the yearly reset and the banners. And the internet monthly? No. Wait, the banners? What do you mean by banners? Oh, the battle pass. Ah. That's more than most, I would say. Oh, Luma, I hope you're reading what Keikito is saying. It's on Twitch side, but you can probably see it on the screen there. I'd like to formally apologize to Luma for invoking the Nekomata curse. I'll be waiting for karmic retribution on the day the curse strikes you as well. When the playable is salted. Okay, well now you're just pissing me off, Cake. But alrighty, what are we doing again? We need to do some story time. I am on my account, right? Yes, I'm on my account. Who else would be staring at Shuyan's fat ass when they log in. Hang on. No, I'm not. I was gonna say, well, now I'm tempted to do another temple myself, but I would hate to get an S rank if I were to do a temple now. I cannot do that. I cannot in my own right mind do that. Do it. I'll do one for the engine to try and get the glow. Just one. Just one. Just one though. Because look at how I'm nearly broken my own polychrome. Now, yes, I know I technically speaking have more here, but I'm saving that as a piggy bank. Just one. If I don't get it now, I'm getting closer towards a later one. If I don't get it here, I'm just backing out instantly. Okay, skip. 3 A's, hello. I wish I could give these to you, Luma. I'm pretty sure that's... If I'm not... I think that's... all 5 in 2 temples. I wish I could give these to you. We got a triple and then a double. Oops. But alright, no. It's time for the story. Let me also take a sip of water first. Yeah, friendly reminder as well, if you've been watching this entire time and you haven't gotten something to drink or something like that, or gotten to go take a pee break or something, do so now. Let me adjust audio again because I know it's all funky whenever we get back into the game. When I saw engines and proofs, yeah, exactly, dude. Yes, it is gonna be story time. Rena's Thighs, what a name. A beautiful name at that, might I add. Once again, you'll have to let me know if the audio is too loud or too low. Because again, the in-game audio is always so wonky. Irony is you were so invested. Exactly! No worries, Cake Eater. Yeah. We're just about to start the story, so here's your warning if you want to experience it yourself. Ah! My dumb, dorky little sister, Belle. So right, when we last left off, what? There was the whole Isolde maybe didn't die, and then Yaeshi and like flipped over to the dark side because of Sarah, right? We need to leave to attend a mandatory meeting. Isolde's alive. In my heart of hearts, I know she's alive. All of you have to go? Disciples outside of Shuriban Temple don't need to attend. Those of us who were involved in the recent happenings in Wi-Fi Peninsula must be there. Guardian Temple's gonna be up to you two. Leave it to us. Well, leave it to me. I don't know about Belle. We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. Be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple. Oh, were we not originally? Hang on. Are we only now becoming a formal disciple? I thought we were... What? What were we before this then? Were we just a trial disciple? What's the initiation ceremony?
はい、お茶ですよ。お弟子さん、まずはこれをしっかり持っててください。
Okay, Jufufu.
お師匠様の方を向いて、丁寧にお辞儀をしながら。
Yeah, hang on. We were doing that for free?
師匠、お茶をどうぞ。
Yishan takes the teacup and slowly takes a sip. Is she gonna like read our tea leaves or our fortune now?
やりましたよ。お弟子さん。
なははいやめでたいめでたい。
Is Belle also gonna do it?
え、
Is the ceremony over? Was that it?
本来はしきたりがある。
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunkri Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple. You're a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough. You're incredible, Shifu. Reminder again, this is meant to be a Spook Shack patch, but no, we gotta jerk off Yishan more and more.
実はですね、お師匠様ったら長い誓いの言葉が覚えられなか
That'd
った
be
ん
better
で
to
す
skip
よ。
them all together.
弟弟子に妙なことを吹き込むなよ。
What about Belle?
いや、僕は何も
Oh no, that girl failure? No, she's not gonna be a part of this.
これで凛も正式に入門できるのかい？僕
私もうお茶を飲んでもらったもん。お兄ちゃん
Wait.
寝てる間にね。
Let me guess, she's gonna gloat that she's technically our senior because she joined half an hour before us.
だから先に入門した
Yep,
のは
there it is.
私ってわけ。しきたり通りなら私がねでしってこと。
なんだって？凛が僕の姉弟子？
Did you secretly turn off my
さ
alarm?
ては君。
Belle, you
僕の
harlot!
話を止めたな。
これで憂いなく留守を任せられるな。
Yeah, is it in good hands? Look at this creature! Are you sure that the temple is in good hands?
ぼちぼちここを立つぞ。
お弟子さん、もう一つだけ。
I handed over the living expenses for Shuben Temple to Junior Belle. That's not a smart thing to do. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time or Bellion won't be able to use the charging station. Not just the electricity bill, I made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got everything. Can't be helped, I'm the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you two to handle things for me these next few days. Come to think of it, Junior Guang Wang used to be the most junior, now she's become a senior sister too. That's not... Who? That's not the sister, right? That was showcase, right? That is her? Was that her name? Not something different? Weiss also makes the job. I would imagine so, yeah. It's funnier though if you're playing as Weiss though, because Belle gives off immortal energy. Weiss not so much. I can't imagine Weiss being like, Teehee Belle, I turned off your arms. I'm more senior than you. If Weiss were to do that, I'd just be like, dog, bro, what are you doing? But if Belle does it, it's cute. What is she like? Oh, she's a void hunter. Don't worry about it. A big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon. Yeah. That's Xiao Guang. Make sure to call her senior. Okay, got it. Got what? Milk? Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzuha's voice joined the conversation. What brings you here? Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold out. So I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bellion. I actually asked Monitor to help with carrying it all. Why are you alone though? When the soul bits of the game you've seen, Belle just reminds you of female Morgan from Awakening. You're not that far off, Ninja. He got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone, and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. I'll I'll go check it out. Go ahead. By the way, tell Manato that he doesn't need to come. Billion said it'll send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Wares. Is that going to be Lucia and or Yadhari? You're found it first, just because you're wearing a suit doesn't make you right, you know. Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard of the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared? Is that a saying? I feel like that's like a weird interpretation of fortune favors the bold, or something like that. What? How can you not like Nova? Blasphemy. Let me show you a little opportunity I prepared for you as well. After all the chaos wife has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelain X is always ready. Through legal means, of course. Look at him, acting all smug. I can't let this go. He wants to compete, huh? I'll give him competition. We've been over this before. It's impossible without a proxy's help. A proxy? Hey, that's me! What happened? Are the miners in Porcelain X at it again? The miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills. It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined blumite ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities there. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelain X quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to poach all the nearby proxies and hollow raiders. If things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelain X carry away all the lumite ore to Topps' factories. No wonder Pal was so angry. Is that the guy's name? Wasn't he just some unnamed miner? I'm upset. Oh, I guess they said that this is Manato's friend, right? So that's probably why. There's no way we can afford to offer more than Porcelain X to get those skilled proxies to join us. Well, would you look at that? I dropped my proxy license. Oh, me? Huh. That's exactly what I was thinking. Treated as my first training as an official disciple of Shriban Temple. I'm ready anytime. I'll contact Pal before he goes and does something stupid. We should bring her along too. Is her Lucia? Yep, a friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phalem Heights to meet in person. Her personality is a bit different. But don't worry, she's easy to get along with. We can head out once I'm ready. I'll head back to the temple and get ready with Belle. Meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later. Chapter 4. Memories of Dreams Bygone. Yusa already went back with the goods. How are things on your end? You tell Belle about what happened with Manato. I'll get Eos and the HDD ready. Let's leave Shriban Temple to Bellion and Ashua for now. Weiss, go ahead and Mystic Wares and meet up with Manato first. Eos will be there soon. Alrighty. Yeah, Manato's... it takes a while. Lucia. I asked Yusa and Alice, but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned. Are we going to see a little cutscene to introduce her? Yep. Damn, they really made sure to give a top-down shot for that. They gave her cleavage, they'll show off the cleavage, damn it.
俺らの信頼できるダチだ。どうもどうも。新玉丸のお友達なんだ。私はヨマの語り部だよ。
新玉丸。Oh.
マヨの語り部だって。おい、リュシア。
This is my real name. Oh, is that his like online name? Wait, what is his online name? Aratamamaru. That's his online name. So everyone can shout out usernames while performing a cool combo attack later. Oh! That's just rubbing salt in the wound. A combo attack. A bit meta there, if I don't say so myself. I too wish that you guys could have shouted out your usernames while doing a combo attack. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now and recently decided to meet in person. So we arranged to meet here in Phelan Heights. I already met Manato, Yuzuha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some interesting ghost stories from the Hollows. Yeah, I got a question. Why are your tits so big compared to the last time I saw you? Manato's username on Spook Shack, I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle. It actually isn't his original username, but I can tell you more about that next time. The Night Emissary is your username. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the Night Horror is first. The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel. So, what's the Night Horror? You've asked the right person! I know more about it than anyone else. I've got secrets even the HIA doesn't know. The Night Horror, a beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal. What exactly is it? Class is now in session. If you have questions, remember to raise your hand. I won't call on you otherwise. Manato pushes your hand down. But I want to know about the Night Emissary and the Night Ghost. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details? We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite ore mining area. And then we'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits and use Ginger Tong Sui to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding. Are you really planning to do that? Never heard of those, ore spirits. They're mythical creatures said to dwell in Lemnian Hollow. There's a trending thread on the forum discussing them. Aratamamaru's S-rank Manato, maybe, yeah. It said that ore spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's body. But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tong Sui, it returns to its true form. It's probably just some made-up story, especially that part about the Ginger Tong Sui. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised, or perhaps there's something different from what people have described. But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else, even if we do encounter it, and waste our opportunity. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me. Oh, poor Manato, he just wants to hang out with the bros. Sorry, I'm busy that day. I gotta water my goldfish. I gotta take my pet goldfish for a walk. The route will be up to you, Weiss. We need to find the mining area for Lumite ore before Porcelain X get there. Yeah, let's head there right now. Why wait? Why delay? Ooh, pretty. Damn, what an absolute unit walking around here. I like that you can hear this, how bulky the sword is. Like, you can hear the metal clanging around as she runs around. When holding the EX, you launch the special attack. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty damn cool. Oh, hello, Lucia. Let me lower the audio again. It is quite loud. Hang on, I wanna... So is he charged up right now? Yes, he is. I wanna... What is... How do you do the thing where like you time the attacks for the special things? Okay, there we go. So you have to use the skill as you swing, right? Ooh, okay, yeah, because normally if you just mash, it's this. No flames. But if you hit the skill as you swing... Hang on. Wait. That's... I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of difficult, but I feel like you should... If you do somehow pull that off, you should get like rewarded by like having to do like 3 times the damage. I wish that they incorporated that timing thing into his actual like main part of his kit. It just reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII Squall Sword. But of course, yeah, you can just bypass it by just charging it up fully. But still, though, I want to be rewarded for if you, I want people to be rewarded for like mastering the timing and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, just give it an extra multiplier or something. Pal took us mining when we ran into Porcelain X's people. Everyone was on edge and things started getting intense. Later, he rushed ahead, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with him. I lost them running towards the dam. I heard ethereal, so I was too scared to follow them. The dam should be just up ahead. I can find my way back. I can see the cable car. I just gotta keep heading towards it. But pal, don't worry, we'll get him. When Lucia activates EX attacks, assist follow-ups, chain attack, or ultimate, all squad members gain a sheer force boost. While Lucia is in the dream state, she unlocks the off-field aftershock ability. When aftershock is activated, all squad members gain sheer force and damage boost effects. So that's the EX attack? Or no, this is... There it is. So she just does her thing while she's off on the side, essentially. His sword punch is so cool. Alright, we get to do stuff as a proxy again! Revelation! We're being useful for once in the hollow. Let's see, call the proxy for help. Something doesn't add up. Why is he wearing that? Yeah, isn't that the disciple uniform? A mystical Shriban temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world. Fairy is here! Yo, they remember that Fairy actually exists in the game! The product list from Shriban Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals. That's the one line Fairy gets. Porcelain X and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Shriban Temple. Hang on, guys. Maybe this guy isn't crazy. Let's hear him out. Maybe he's the new Void Hunter to replace Yu Shen. I think he could give her a run for her money. No result found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pan. Maybe this was the secret one after all. Let's get you out of here first. I've got a guide. He's investigating just ahead. Look, here he comes now. Something tells me, is he like going crazy and it's an ethereal coming back? Oh no! Look who it is. You're Moss? Damn. No need to call him Mossy. Oh, Belle, hello! My little immortal. Didn't expect to see you here. What a coincidence. How long has it been since we've seen each other? 2 years? You've been missing for 2 years. Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits me best. Hello, investigator. It's always been my dream since I was a kid, but now, standing here and reminiscing like this isn't exactly safe considering the ethereals. There's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base. Let's discuss things there. Come on, I'm sure you'll see plenty of familiar faces there. I don't think we have a choice, Weiss. This is supposed to just be a simple recon job, but it's gotten complicated. He's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared as an investigator. My instincts tell me we can't just let him go without keeping an eye on them. Let's get to the town together. Why did... Okay, hang on. Maybe it's just the angle or the view. But why does Lucia's boobs look smaller now? Like, they look a lot less out there than earlier. What will be there? Like... It's because she's pressing them together? Oh. Good. The mind-reading monster, maybe it'll be there. But like, I mean... Trying to get a better look. Wait, hang on. No, wait. I'm trying to... Or maybe I'm just getting used to them being that big and now they look normal size now. That might unironically be the thing. I'm getting acclimated towards them. Eos, no! Okay, no, he's teleported in here. I don't want to leave my guy behind. Damn, Luma, you were not wrong about this feeling like total ass cheeks without like M6 and properly being built. Town is just up ahead. Oh. The town. Shout out to Eos just vibing there in the shade. Well, I see how some abandoned houses are overrun by miasma tumors. This is our dream sanctuary. Finding a place like this is so I'm guessing they're all like hallucinating or something, right? To make this look like a good place. How did it go? Smoothly? Who names the kid Moss? Yeah, like, what, does he have a brother named Mold? We even ran into a few friends along the way. We met in Fairham Heights. West? Do you have a brother named East? There were just some misunderstandings before. In fact, Professor West is quite the respectable person. I apologize, that really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher. Once we get out of the hollow, you should be back to normal. Gather everyone up, we're heading back. Phalum Heights. We're not going to Phalum Heights. Our home is right here. Do you have a moment? I need a hand repairing the podium in the auditorium. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monato. You already know everyone. I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all because of the miasma? I've never heard of it making people put aside their differences and reconcile. Bell, be useful. Cut to Bell going, sure, okay, yeah. There's no sound or response. The connection seems to have suddenly been cut off. Where's Rot? The always reliable voice remains oddly silent and Io switches to autonomous mode. The town may be far more complex than it appears. Whether they like it or not, if it comes to it, we'll knock them out and tie them up together. Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something like that. Why not try walking around and talking to everyone first? Let's see if anyone is still in their right mind around here. Let me correct you, we're all in our right minds. Just in different ways. This is a dream sanctuary. You'll understand, Monato. Lucia! She's up ahead. While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely. Investigate as you please. We've never had any hostility towards you, but you won't be convincing anyone to leave. Hello, Postman Pat. She's actually got ginger tong sui. I'm just so surprised she treated me to ginger tong sui and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. It's a real pain to get letters up there. Doesn't look like it takes too long to walk there. Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious, and it's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Don't you think that there's something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, and witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely, sharing in joys, feeling sorrow for their sadness. Such an idyllic job. But everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is, this is the Hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery service really matters. If you've got any messages to pass along, just write them down and I'll make sure they get delivered, especially to the auditorium. Auditorium's off limits, you can't go near it without this permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the only one who can deliver them. Write letters to the auditorium? Stick around here long enough and you'll get it. Gotta run now. Let me check where I need to deliver those letters next. Does it not have any plot relevance? Is there not going to be like the secret key to like cure everybody or something? That's what it's seeming like to me. Like, why else would they mention it so much? I'm super confident about this script. It's going to blow the audience away. Especially the plot twist with the protagonist's identity. Nobody's going to see it coming. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with an experience that they'll never forget. I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Our stage is right here in this town. Let me guess, the auditorium. Just the two of you? We still gotta track down a production team, find partners, get more actors. Moss will help us find them. Before everyone's here, we'll focus on getting ready. We've got plenty of time. What's up, Syndicate? Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. To write whatever comes to mind, without worrying about anything else. No way, not just anybody gets to see my script. This is top secret business material. I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me think. This is a perfect role for a young hacker. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation mark. Oh, what's this? Dropped paper. It's covered in strike-throughs and annotations with a striking message at the end. Tag along with the Wi-Fi Peninsula investigation team or some Hollow Raiders. Get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should just give up writing. Oh. What happened? We're just catching up on old times. I remembered something that might interest Monato, so I gave him a heads up. He had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is that they've been growing bigger lately. And I heard they've got a new boss too. Over under on that being the Sons of Caledon. I've nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phalem Heights. If you bump into that gang or their boss, you keep going on and on about the past. What are you really up to? Let's talk about the present then. The townspeople, you know, you might know, are resting just a few ways off. But they're about to switch shifts and head out with me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I'd suggest hurrying it up. I'll head over there now and rejoin you later. Weiss, Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be up to us two. Let's start investigating the townspeople situation and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to Phalem Heights. Aha! We get to use our proxy powers for once. Wait. Oh, do I need to line it up? Aha. What do we do, Weiss? Operation Ginger Tong Sui failed. We're all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. So they're not ore spirits? I asked several people and they all mentioned one thing. Never go near the auditorium. I see another paper right there, unless there's another one. You get it. Let's go. It's just ahead. I've got a feeling the place is hiding tons of secrets. Her boobs really do look not as big anymore. I think I am actually getting accustomed to their size. I can't let you sneak in there. We clearly haven't even done anything though. Don't tell me you've been watching this whole time. What's in the auditorium? It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely important to us. I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time. I do know a place you'll like better though, Lucia. A golden winged blast crawler's nest? Never heard of that kind of blast crawler before. It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see somebody passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom, self-destruct. Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here, but there's someone up there who's as interested in ethereals as you. I'm sure he'll get along well. Lucia skipped towards the direction Moss pointed out, forgetting to even say goodbye. You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's tastes. I've learned a thing or two, and not only about her. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child... Alright, remember that whole thing? The Tide Fair ceremony? Carl dreamed of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining TOPS, West had planned to get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption, illusion, not at all. You can call us drowned ideals. We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air of this world. Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He strayed far from his childhood dream, but as long as he stays in town, he's sure to remember the vow he once made. But everyone has to go back. We can stay. We're special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Are we gonna mention our teacher? I can still achieve my dreams on my own. What are our dreams actually beyond just finding our parent or our teacher? And with that, the less than pleasant conversation comes to an end and Moss turns towards the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point, without realizing it, they've all disappeared. This dream is the golden poop, that's true. Oh! Is that little Lucia? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. If I run up to this ethereal, what happens?
まずい宮妻をまとってこっちに来たよ
Weiss just straight up dies. Damn, they're actually... Okay. So they're actually putting the proxy in danger. Hey, remember again, if only there was a way we could avoid this by, you know, using a proxy, which I guess we're cut off. So I guess they have a good law reason to have us in here. Okay, let's actually avoid them. Oh, wait, can I grab it? Is the paper still here? Can I still grab it?
こ
Woo!
っちに来たよマナト君ユシアダメだ
Am I not running away from it? Why is it still building up?
とにかく外へ逃げないと
Do I need to like leave the entire place? Woo! We're too close to the root. Alright, let's just book it. I thought it was a proximity thing to that big guy. Whoa! Okay, okay, that actually did kind of get me.
宮妻をまとってこっちに来たよマナト君
Can I jump down? Nope.
宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えてるここだみんなの姿が見えない
Oh, I need to spam it. Woo!
無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。この霧まずいよ。
Wait, I can punch? Oh, oh! I saw that there's an icon to punch, and I was like, ooh, how do I do that?
待てここからくぐり抜けられそうだ足音が消えたどこかに行ったのか
Can Weiss throw hands? Where's my? How do I fight back?
後ろにいるのか
Oh, let's not go that way.
マナト君もうすぐ出口に着く
Oh shit, cutscene time. Jeez. Broken nose running into a solid wall of a man there.
霧の中からエーテリアスが
What? Airstrike Monato! Monato, but cooler! Monato, but he S rank. Unironically.
やっと会えたな。てめえは一体。ああ、見りゃわかんだろうが。俺は
Nice to meet you. I'm Commoner Monato. Wait, no, that maybe the left is what's his name? What was his online name? Maru Maru Tarumaru or something like that.
俺らは別に
I would not. I would. If there's a zombie apocalypse, I'm just sacrificing myself. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. When you were a child, you know.
俺までこのふざけた新種
What kind of corruption makes you feel like you're playing make believe? It looks like Monato, but just a little bit more
マナト
intense.
君に瓜二つだなと
何が狙いだこら
Looking for a fight?
安心しろよマナ喧嘩はするが
I don't know, but I want to assume that
えらく察しが悪いなおい
I would like to think that this Monato is like the Kai Kisuke to the soul bad guy of our Monato. So his flames better be blue. And if so, when we use the skin, it better make his... it's not going to happen. But it'd be cool if his flames become blue as well. If we use the skin. I finally reached you for a minute there. Huh? Is that Monato?
いやおそらくもう片方は
There's two wolves inside you, yeah.
フォローから
It'll disappear once we leave the hollow. It has to.
また
Keep avoiding it. It's not the first time you've turned your back on your dreams. No matter how far you run, I'll still be here.
それで
I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny it.
そっか。
Your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
白系で固めるのが夢だったんだ。
ちげえってリュシ
Why are you writing all this down?
ねえだろ
Take that. No, write that down. Write that down. At least you still remember this outfit. Aside from the outfit, how much do you still remember? How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid?
それはモッサ
What else did he say to you?
確か
He said you're called Ground Ideals. Pretty fitting. I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow? 2 Monatos? It's like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. A robust miasma construct.
つまり宮妻が姿を
Created a dream version of himself. I just let my imagination run wild as a kid. But I can only say that you had more courage as a kid than you do now. You don't look too good. Maybe we should head back. I couldn't see you clearly through the fog earlier. Are you alright? Any injuries? No, I just broke my nose running into your beef of a chest.
あ間一髪
Look at you now, still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the hollow, I'll disappear like a nice little game of make-believe, right? This game doesn't just stop on a whim. Underestimate it and you'll end up trapped in the hollow. The Commander Minato wearing white stands there with his sword in hand and watches you all leave the hollow. His chest giggled. Shortly after, they return to Phalem Heights. Lucia sent a message saying you went to collect ghost stories. How did it go? They're not afraid of Ginger Tong Sui at all. Damn, you're right. Lucia is just here. I imagine she has a better part in her agent story, but for this, it's just like, oh yeah, and Lucia is here too, by the way. The town, another Monato. Who would have thought that you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping with watching Dad's shop for a while?
宮妻は
The miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that. So the miasma amplifies these memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. Probably how these drowned ideals are created, right? Doesn't explain the difference between Minato and Moss.
それではモスさんとマナト君の違いが説明できないんだ
Still doesn't explain blah blah
確
blah.
かにモスさんは一人しか
Seems drowned ideals only affect those who are
他にペア
corrupted.
マナト君の場合
Minato is different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself. Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of themselves. I'm just thinking out loud here. They might just be hiding like ore spirits. Lucy is a rock girl. All she cares about is just gathering up her little crystals. She's unironically a crystal girl. We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. Yeah, miasma construct, he saw that looked like Minato. I assume that like her Ginger Tong Sui will be the thing that like solves everything, right? Like it's the panacea or whatever that we need. Hell and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else entirely. There weren't any people in that town to begin with. How can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. The other me said that once I leave the hollow, he'll disappear. That means the real Pal must still be inside. You think he's locked up somewhere? The auditorium! Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and... Wait, where's Lucia? He was always running off when we were in the town. We have to get in the auditorium, but I'm sure Moss won't make it easy. Scary theory mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals. It won't be easy if you want to get into that auditorium. I'll tag along too. Into watching the shop though? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there. Don't worry, I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelain X involved. Oh right, yeah, because remember, her childhood was like experimented on and everything. As a little test subject. I'm the only one from Shuben Temple who can go to the hollow right now. Others probably won't be back for a while. And that's a good thing. That is probably Belle. How do you know that? Have you been to the Shuben Temple? I wanted to ask Bellion where I could get more ginger tong sui.
そうか
I should probably head back for now. I'm curious about the giant lion Lucia just mentioned. Is that not just Bellion? Or is Belle just straight up speaking to a statue?
おっすじゃあ行ってらっしゃいっす
I would not put it past dumb Belle to do that.
ゆっくり休んで。
Rest but don't fall asleep.
それはね、こんな時間に
Night horror will emerge from your
ヨマ
dreams.
が夢に出てきて、
リューシーや
Is the night horror
気にしね
the
え
evil Monato?
今日はきつい一日だったし
Head back for a good rest.
リュシアが言っていた大きなライオンというのは一体
I think there is actually a big lion here.
いやライオンの
Oh!
シリオン
Oh! Ah!
あ、お兄ちゃん戻ってきた。ちょうどね。
来たか。お主がいい支援
You must be the new disciple Yushin spoke of. Pleasure to meet you.
して会えたこと。
You must be the lion.
我が輩は万学。こたびはいい支援に来い。
As Banyue introduces himself, he hands over a note written by Yishen. And even when she's not meant to be here, they have to like, they have to explicitly go out of their way to say, okay, here's why Yishen isn't going to be here to save the day. My new disciples are about to face danger, unable to be in two places at once. I can't help but worry. I ask you to head to Shuban Temple and lend them your aid. Turning danger into safety, I'll come in person to thank you in the future. Just have them read the back of this note.
何も何かあるの？
Is there more written on the back? Let me see. It says... Compared to the neat writing on the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled words. Call Banye Shifu.
私たちに当てた
Using one note to message 2 people. That's how Shifu.
そういうことなら万学先生
We're relying on you, Banye Shifu.
ことさらにかしこまることもあるまい。
Alright, Zendaya.
まあまあ万学先
Or Zenyatta.
生いいじゃないか
まあよ
I don't know what danger you've encountered, but you can trust Yishin Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
それは心強
We
い
just went into a tricky situation, actually. He explained the situation to Banyue.
名誉なる幻に
Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. Is he actually gonna fight alongside us? Oh, I assume it's just gonna be like
今日はこのような時間ゆえ
the off-field fighting from the side, right?
これで
Banyue leads with a bow, but he fights with balls though, not a bow and arrow.
かけてくれてさ。まあ
Things should go smoother now. I'm thankful that Shifu thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue Shifu can't help with.
ああ街に
The sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
あの
The town is super weird, but we've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely different.
マスターの信号は警
The master signal was still active and we could track your current location. Two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
なんていうか
It was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get through to you. Things only returned to normal once you left the town. It was pretty nerve-wracking.
宮妻について
We still don't know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work.
これまで接触してき
And
た
what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg. We'll look into it, but until we find a solution, don't go anywhere. Stick together with Minato and Banyue Shifu. And Lucia too.
気をつけるよよしもう遅いし休もうか
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That was meant to be Opal Squad's patch, and then they just shoved Yishen in.
もうこんな時間かそろそろ休まないと
It's time to rest, but not sleep though. Comfy bed, here I come. Me after a long day's work. Just how powerful is Banyue Shifu, and what's really hidden in that auditorium? Better not think about it now, I should get some sleep. I was just about to look for you. Minato came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yamcha Sin. Ah, they too are a fan of Sweet Tea. When Minato came to Shriban Temple, Banyue Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yamcha Sin together. Oh, sweetie! a rare guest. I know, Minato already gave me the heads up. They're in the Tancha Pavilion private room. First door on your right after you get off the elevator. Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite. You haven't been waiting long? We just arrived. The dim sum here is great. The portions are kinda small, but it's nice that someone's treating. Let me guess, Banyue? Oh! It's Masao! Don't mind her popping up at the start. Yeah, here's the thing. The only reason why she did pop up at the start is so that she could tell us, hey, don't worry. We're not gonna be here. Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat. Everything's on me. Pretty generous, huh? We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien had something come up and is away from Waifu Peninsula for the moment, so I'm temporarily in charge of Porcelain X. Imagine that being your boss. Chief and the others aren't the only ones who've left Waifu Peninsula recently. Damien's also gone. Could that be a coinky-dink? I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, he soon— Damn, I was not expecting the bunny to be like so well-spoken. I thought she was just gonna be a goofball. She means Palin West, and I told Miss Zhao everything that happened yesterday. It's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've already halted all of Porcelain X's operations in Waifu Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top priority. I'd really appreciate your help. If another employee has an accident in Waifu Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelain X. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and others out. I don't have a reason to refuse either. Can I get another order of shrimp dumplings? Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Zhao's growing on me. Like, when we first saw Zhao, we were all saying, oh, she's like a little gremlin monster. But she's actually kind of caring and like sweet. Like treating us and everything. I maybe just don't get on her bad side, but I mean, still. If you have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process. Is your goat the Lion Man robot? He is here, yes, Arco. The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bangbu went fully autonomous, and we weren't able to record anything in the chaos. Unusual miasma. Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. See, I like as well, but the way they have the background is like it's all in line, right? Like the same camera view for Lucia and Weiss. You can see like the railing at the back there and the shelves. We know Zhao is like by our knees, so I imagine that she's standing on the table to be on the same like eye line here with the background. I noted everyone's reaction to the Ginger Tong Sui, and by comparing the sketches, I can spot the ore spirits hiding among them. Good work, Lucia. This way we can compare the sketches and see if we can recognize. Who's this person with a fist growing out of his neck? He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appears from my perspective. What about this one? And this one? Ah, forget it. I guess we'll just have to wait for the usual approval process. About the miasma causing your tech to fail, I might be able to solve that. Take this and give it a try. He hands me the device of a small box. Or the size of a small box. The Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal. Hang on. I forget. Is activated charcoal a real thing, or is that a meme? Activated charcoal. Like, we were talking about it with Lucy, but like, is activated charcoal not just some like random like crystal girl bullshit. Oh no, it is real. Commonly used to treat poisoning. Used for high cholesterol, hangovers, upset stomach. It absorbs the gases in the digestive system. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for a trial, but since opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. I'll ask you to write up a field test report. No monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe to use. Thanks, I'll take it with me. I feel like... okay, so it is a real thing, yes. But I think then what I've been associated with it is that like people will just treat that as a cure-all or like a panacea, like, oh, just throw in some activated charcoal and it'll help fix your vibes and everything. They have to eat it and then spit it back out or regurgitate. Oh, okay, no, oh damn. See, like I assume that's the actual medical usage of it, and not like, well, actually, if you crush it, if this candle is made using activated charcoal, it'll cure your chakras and make you feel good and stuff like that. Like that's the type of shit that I see people refer to activated charcoal for. Let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle it. I'll be waiting for your updates here in Phelan Heights. I'll ask the owner to keep this room reserved so we can meet here whenever there's any progress. Why did I just hear a bunch of Mandarin in the background? Huh. She's so small. Look at her. You can fit, like, you can put her on two, you can stack two Zaos for one Banyue or one Minato. So you ready? Don't forget to bring that Lumen box. Ready to roll. Do we get to see Banyue now? Inside Lemnian Hollow at the town. It's a little different from what I imagined. As expected, the Lumen box works. The connection is stable, that's a relief. Cops may be pushy and arrogant, but at least their technology is reliable. 4 Zhao for 1 Minato. Yeah, you have to stack them high and wide as well. Preliminary analysis suggested. Speaking of, actually, I was about to say, you can stack them up like mega phalanx. Which, speaking of mega phalanx, has anybody here actually tried out Pokemon Zaza? That also came out earlier this week. As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures reveal their true nature. Let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium. Back looking for Lumite ore again? Need a hand? I'm good. I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. It might come in handy someday. Want to join? When you're unarmed, your fists are your last hope. If you really love martial arts so much, why not just do it? Why leave it as some fantasy illusion? Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift. Still debating on if you wanted. I forget, is it... If you get the... I don't know if the Pokemon Zaza is part of this thing where... Or part of the thing where if you get the Switch 1 version, can you not upgrade it? Or I guess you have to upgrade it, but then you have to like pay another $10 or something, right? Which is annoying. Why are you so angry? There's nothing between us, is there? The ethereal you set loose chased me for blocks. Ethereal that I set loose? I see. You must have run into Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. This is all a big misunderstanding. We're just as terrified of them as you are. Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. appearing in the town without warning and causing chaos before vanishing again. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear. When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding. That time, everyone hid too quickly to warn you. Sorry, we fear being seen by them. Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams? Please believe that I mean no harm, don't worry. If Wandering Hunter shows up again, I'll be sure to warn you. Jeez, he is so big, Banyue. No need, if it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately. Oh! What a Chad! Don't worry. I'll solo him. I hope we see a cutscene of Banyue fighting. Quite the bold hero you have there. Seems you've found a reliable companion, Minato. Feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask. It's a good thing Zenless and Zero has a history of giving characters super calm backstories and being very nice. Yeah. I'm sure nothing bad. I'm sure it'll all be rainbows and happiness at the end of the trail, right? You're back again. Welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go and go on about the past again. There's no need. You've already seen him, haven't you? Him? Oh. Evil Minato. Right. Before we speak to this guy, is that paper still... Yeah. Regular report, Captain Hoshimi Miyabi requesting support. Since when does BBD need support? The Target's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out the town, saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown, requesting backup immediately. The report has some news clippings attached, all about Section 6. Looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a... Oh! Okay, so it's somebody pretending to be me, BB. And then there was one... Was there not one here as well? Oh. Oh, it's requesting support from me, BB. Oh! Dear Miyabi, we are requesting support, not... This is Miyabi, we are requesting support. You run a martial arts school? We gotta talk shop. I did open a martial arts school, and I'd be willing to teach you my art once the real you returns to Phalem Heights. No. I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunkui Summit. Can I also just say, look at the beefcake of a guy over there in the back by the gate. That looks like one of the Hollow Raiders, just without the helmet and stuff. At least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. What do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? It's a ceremony held at Phalem Heights by Tsuruban Temple. People write their blessings for family on sky letters, which are then released into the Hollow. It's a ceremony that only Yisha and Shifu can perform. I kind of want to go and see up close what the model looks like. The helmetless Hollow Raider. I even went to the last Tide Fair at Tsuruban Temple. No need for that, I think about it. Where did all those sky letters end up? They flew into the Hollow. All I gotta do is search the Hollow and then collect them all, then I'll have tons of sky letters. If you spot any sky letters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate the ceremony. It seems pointless to re-release the sky letters. If this request came from a normal person, I'd do my best to help, but this is the Hollow and I won't be assist a hollow creature made of miasma. Banyue has a monkey tail. Is he a monkey? No. Luma, did you not hear what Lucia? He's a lion. Ow. I remember there's this technique called the perception technique from Yunkui Summit. If you master it, perhaps you can... Ooh. Also, look at his... Where's the camera? Can I not use the camera in the Hollow? Why can I pause? Why for pause? Oh. But look at his feet as well. His feet are kind of lion-like. check out the auditorium. Oh wait, I was just going to do this. So he's miasma. They're all miasma as well. Oh wait, do you have Moss's permission? Can't go in without it, sorry.
通すつもりはないということか。
It's so weird seeing a Hollow Raider without the helmet and stuff.
こっちこっち。
Huh. Those guys are guarding the entrance, so we can't get in. The more they try to hide it, the fishier it looks. Circle around the back entrance. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know, like in a fight. I can create etheric coagulum that looks just like them with my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. Let me think, which ethereal? Oh, she's a summoner. Summon Nineveh. Actually, wait, can you summon Isolde, Lucia? Wait! Can you summon Isolde? I've never seen Nineveh in person and I can't recreate something I've never seen. Even if I have seen it, it's impossible unless 10 Lucias stuck together all collabed. It's just not feasible. That's a legendary ethereal we're talking about. I've seen it before. You're not messing with me? You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. Where'd you see her? Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. How long would it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back? Take ages. Let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller ethereal instead. Something less dangerous, but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Blast scrollers or hutties? You really know your ethereals too, huh? I'll distract them with while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan then. Let's do this. Let's make it 3. Follow me, little hutties. Lucia summons 3 smaller sized hutties who start rolling around in front of the guards. Where did those ethereals come from? Soon they all run off, the guards following the little hutties and the little hutties following Lucia.
Nice だ、Lucia。今のうちに行動が急ごう。
Yeah, I don't know, did we remember to scoop up the goop?
真なる渇望を受け入れよ。
Embrace your true desire.
リン、今の声。
Oh, cutscene time. Oh,
誰かが囚われている。
下ろしてあげられないかな。
so bondage, huh?
ドリー、休めた方がいいよ。
All right, yeah, the Sarah backstory as well. Catch her! Save her! Damn!
大丈夫か？
You see the jiggle on those?
おはよう。
Okay, boy.
おはよう。
Lucia ain't got nothing on Yidari. Hello.
どうも。
Are you still half asleep?
まだ。
Such beautiful eyes. Yes, eyes. Yes, yes. You too. You, yeah.
私、
夢？
You're not dreaming you're in Hollow? What are you doing in such a dangerous
ここは
place?
フォローだ。
You're not a drowned ideal, are you?
物音がしたぞ。何事だ？
There's a human in this town full of non-human entities? I mean, is she a human?
この子ではないか。まさか人ならざる者が
Is she a human?
この町に。
この人、
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I guess you could say Weiss saved her. Yes, now you owe me a kiss on the lips because I saved your life.
大事なものかよ。
Mm,
あいつ、一体何企んでやがる。
just what is that guy plotting?
さっきから
She keeps staring at you, Weiss. Do you know each other? We do now.
知り合い？
We do know each other now. I mean, we can get to know each other.
君の名前は？
I'm Weiss. Have you met ever before?
私、 イドリン、
I think this is the first time I met you.
君とは初めまして。
She seems a lot more like kind and like sweet, or I guess for now. Like when we first saw her, she seemed all like seductive and ooh. But now she seems all like, I'm just actually, I'm a lost little lamb. You actually managed to rescue her.
いいとこに来たじゃねえか、モス。待ってくれ。
It's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived. We startled and tried to free her, but we couldn't break the miasma that was binding her. Not very convincing.
本当だ。
The townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Weiss? Yeah, I'm just built different. Literally, I'm built wrong with my eyes. Why did we see Sarah though? No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first. Can you walk, Yadari? Oh, you can't walk. Let me give you a piggyback. Hop on. No. She can walk by herself. I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times. I promise I'll get you out of here. Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable. I'll ask Wes to bring some medical supplies since we still have plenty. I thought there'd be a fight. Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like that. Please make sure she stays safe. Although things don't quite go as expected, we still gained a lot. I've recorded most of the townsfolk's appearances. And so, you take Yadari safely out of the auditorium, with the townsfolk showing no intention of stopping you. Could they have discovered the cradle? Oh, it was a distraction. I'm just gonna take a sip of water. Let me quickly set it to auto while I drink some Wawa. What is she, the Terminator? She'll be... Look at the size of that hammer! It's the size of Eos! Also, why? Oh, it's weird seeing the Hollow Raiders without their helmets on. The Guardians cast wary but not exactly hostile glances. Better leave for now. We get to play as Yadari now? Oh my, hello! Yes, her legs do in fact work, believe it or not. Oh! Ooh. I was just right clicking because I was like tabbed into a different thing, but that's a nice little treat. The full jiggle. Let's actually check. Can we see the character stuff? I want to see her menus. Otherwise, then there's also... Wait, can't we also check? Oh, we have to wait until we're in combat for the other stuff. But hang on, I just wanna... That idle animation, though. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Woo! Look at Io. Io's just vibing there underneath. He's just enjoying the show. Io's got a nice view there. Rolling around underneath her. Reminder, by the way, that's technically speaking Weiss seeing through Eos' eyes potentially there. The side view too. Let's also... no, we wait. We patiently wait. The subtle zoom in. Just Eos just rolling around on the floor at the same time. Okay, can I also just say, the attacks, if you've played Monster Hunter, this is literally just hammer. Did she slap her tentacle? Yeah, sure, her tentacle. Just to make sure, let's have another look again. I don't mind waiting. Yeah, her tentacle. Sure. I wonder, maybe they do have a mind of their own. Oh. This appears to be a letter. Mom, I'm not happy. Even though no one dares to bully me anymore, I'm still not happy. I finally achieved my dream, but now there's no one left to share this with. I'm coming home to find you. Oh, I'm coming to find you. I want to show you the new me. The lower Yatari's HP, the higher damage she deals. Hold the basic attack, press EX to unleash. Oh yeah, and you can also like time the EX, right? And then also now that we're in combat. Aha! Yeah, this is all the same stuff here. Release when fully charged during raising. Nothing really new here. So basic attack, hold, but then you can also press again after being hit and triggering frost crushing weight. But then there's also the thing where you can tap the button to like, yeah, to parry, right? Crushing pursuit. Glacial crush, chain attack. Skill info. Unleash up to 3 strikes, dealing ice damage on the 3rd hit. She recovers HP. You can hold it to charge, frost crushing rate while charging or spinning during basic attack. If hit by an enemy, Yatari can block with her tentacles, reducing damage taken. If charging is or not yet at full charge, Yatari counterattacks with her tentacles, returning to the charging stance, instantly gaining 1 charge. While frost crushing rate is active, pressing the attack button makes Yatari immediately unleash the finishing slam. While it's, yeah, so once you parry, you can also, so basically just saying, if you press your skill as you're about to get hit, while you're charging, you parry and do a full thing. With enough adrenaline, press skill to activate, perform 2 consecutive upward strikes. While charging, you can press that, or press dash while holding that to activate. Launch enemies in front. Ooh. When triggering, searching, cold. I do like this. I do like that. This is more and more reason to say that this is very Monster Hunter-esque, is that like you have the different combos and attacks that you can do. It's not just like mash left click or mash basic attack or mash EX skill. There are some like in Monster Hunter, where if you have specific directional inputs or you have specific attacks after certain chains, it changes the combo that you do and stuff like that. There's a chain attacks, ultimate, force skill. Like, that's one of the cool things about Monster Hunter. Technically speaking, there are only like 2 attack buttons, but there are a million different attack combinations or strings that you can do depending on if you press X or Y or X and Y together, or if you press X after Y or X after X or Y after X and stuff like that. That's kind of showing off here in Yurihari's kit as well. And then these are her mindscapes, which I probably won't get at least. Detail stats, effect detail, blah 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 blah. Okay. Hit me.
やるじゃねえかイドリーさん。
話すときはふわふわなのに、喧嘩のときは元気いっぱいだね。
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Actually, hang on. Stop. Let Banyu. Look at Banyu go. Look at him go.
アキラ、危ないから離れていて。巻き込んで。
Holy. A real brawler. He's juggling in the corner. Oh, now you fucked up. Now you gotta learn, bitch. Now you gotta learn. He's juggling. He's got him corner trapped. Oh, the switch up as well. The mix up switches to the other side and knocks him over to the other corner. Look at Banyu go. Look at him. The juggles non-stop. Sheesh. Spamming the bread and butter combo. I like the little drag back that he does as well. Now we need is a Bushido style focus attack. Oi! Yeah.
出口へ向かおう。
Wait, is this not the right way? Oh. It's like a cat playing with a ball, so you're actually not wrong. Exit's just ahead.
今回はえらく順調だ。
We then run into Wandering Hunter, and that white creature didn't show up either. Let's go back and discuss the next step. We got a lot of questions for Yurihari. Huh?
どうしたのイドリーちゃん。
Yurihari?
イドリー？
私。
Oh no, she's gonna collapse. If you're gonna fall, fall into my arms.
どうしたんだい？出口はすぐ。
Actually, you're not wrong. It's Street Fighter 6 now, Monster Hunter as well, and DMC, and even Resident Evil now with the horror thing here. Very on topic since Resident Evil F just came out recently as well.
見えるの。この先に立ちはだかる暗闇が。
Go on without me. I can't this time. The exit has rejected me.
渦巻く。俺には何も見えねえけどな。
I like the is that an oboe in the background, the background music. The woodwind instrument being played there reminds me of Rhapsody in Blue.
新色で幻覚が見えてるのかな。
We need to get out of this hollow now. We've come this far, so we'll pull her out if we have to.
信じてくれ。きっと。
But with Yuri, I don't know anything about pulling out. What?
ごめんなさい。
Well, I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry.
本当にダメなの。私。
Take Yurihari's hand.
難しく考えなくても。
Stop overthinking it. Let's go.
僕に。考えすぎだ。さあ、行ってみよう。
We're holding hands. Oh shit. I like how we just saw that happen, and instead of thinking, oh shit, wait, could that actually happen in the real life? We were like, nah, actually, nah, fuck it, let's just run through instead. Like, why? So you just saw yourself run off a cliff if you were to take a step forward. Do you not hesitate for like a split second to think, hang on, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe that thing we saw was actually real. The path seems clear. Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations throughout Lemnia Hollow over approximately 10 seconds. Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me. The ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the point of being reshaped, making it impossible to leave the Hollow. As long as Yurihari is with us, the exit will disappear. I can't go back, but at least you still have a place you can return to. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave her out here. Thank you, Lucia. Your opinion is very important.
私も賛成。せっかく助けられたんだから。
We still have so much to ask. Find a safe spot to rest.
まだ慌てるような時間じゃない。
そう。
I know a safe house nearby. Should we go there? How do you know about it?
シェルター
When I first entered the hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the hollow. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
プロ棋士だから。
Let's head to the safe house
気に
first.
はなるけれど。
ごめんなさい、アキラ。さっきは驚かせてしまって。
I wonder.
僕が焦りすぎた。
I highly doubt it, but what are the odds? So remember in the previous patch with Seed, they made a very offhanded comment about how Seed was also at the academy. Now, the academy isn't necessarily, you know, a guaranteed thing of people being proxies, but I wonder, are they going to start trying to add more and more people into like our past? So it's not just about Carol Honor, but there's also like our own history in the past. So like maybe they say, oh, Yidhari is a proxy as well. Maybe she was also at the same academy and stuff like that. That's me thinking out loud. No
こ
guarantees.
のまま進みましょう。
Get him, Banyue!
僕もキャロットもないのに。どうして道がわかるんだい？
簡単よ。他の人についていくの。どこにいるの？私のプロ棋士としてのスキルよ。
My ability as a proxy vincent, I can see investigators' illusions up
今
ahead.
は調査員の前衛が見えるわ。人が多い方へ進めば足がかりが見つかる。
There's a miasma tumor blocking the way ahead, but I don't see any miasma node connected to it nearby. There are people up ahead. They seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for. This is what a real Shifu does, yeah. It seems someone was here a long time ago. Hold on, I can make them appear as so you can see them. Hmm? Oh.
見て、あの人たち。
三将会の人間だ。
The Exaltus.
落ち着いて。過去の幻を再現しただけよ。すごい力。アキラ君。
But yeah, it feels like they were like, oh shit, maybe we should add more than just the Carol Honor, right? Especially because now, speaking of the dream, if we think back to like what Moss was saying to Weiss, like what is their dream? What? Like if you think about it, what is the end goal of Bell and Weiss beyond just, oh, we want to find Carol Honor? Like, let me get a good view here as well while I yap here. Like, okay, cool. Once they find Carol Honor, like, is that? Do they not have any of their own aspirations or any of their own things that they want to do? And also because I don't know, especially with the end of the previous patch, you know, with the whole thing of Carol Honor speaking with the Exaltus, you know, maybe they do need to find their own thing. Because what if she is not innocent, right? Then it's like, well, shit. What do we do now, right? They need to have their own goal that isn't just somebody else, right? Wait, was there another one or? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, it regrew. There we go. It's about the friends. That's true, actually. It's about the Yidharis and the Shuyens that they met along the way.
フォローにいるけど、体は大丈夫？
Get him, Banyue. Get him. Wait, hang on. Do I parry them automatically? Or are they just missing me? Okay, no. I was about to say, I thought my tentacles auto parried that. I should probably use the others as well in the team. Jeez. I remember when they were saying that they want to make sure that like there's visual clarity in the game and stuff like that, and then they released this bullshit. Like, can you even see what's going on here? Granted, there is Banyo also throwing hands the entire time as well, but still.
見ろあのゲートやっぱり
But I'm understand. Oh, listen.
マジで知ら
The combat animations are a bit wonky,
他
but
には誰も来てない
idle and I'll pull just for the idle animation.
この作り
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old capital era. Still in great condition and appears to be well equipped. Oh, let me guess. If it's from the old capital, and Yadhari just had a whole thing about how she can recreate visions from the past, this is how we find out about Sarah. And maybe how we find out about how Sarah knew about our Carol Arna. And how she was connected as well. More stable than any other area.
よし
I've actually rested here before. Who?
私たちがどうかした？いつからいた
Who are you all? Oh, she has amnesia.
は
Or dementia. Or one of the two. Oh, she just didn't notice them.
誰かいるな。
だからずっといたっつうのなんか無視されてんなとは思
I'm sorry, Manato, but she only has eyes for me.
ごめんなさい。てっきり幻か何かだと思っていた。
I thought they were illusions.
人を幻と誤認してしまうって
私ね。
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once. I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize you at first. I thought you were just illusions following the same path. I was only able to recognize you once we had got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more
うけ
stable.
どアキラ君のことは幻だと
Why
思わな
us
かったん
though?
だろ
Why were we different?
わからないわ。彼
Only Weiss's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, his eyes drew me in instantly.
はっきりと見えた
My eyes, you say?
行動で目覚めた時も。
Someone thinks your eyes are super captivating. To some extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well. Fairy, calm down now.
できたようなものです。そうだわ。
Okay, well, are we not going to comment on that? If you're going back to Phalum Heights... Well, to be fair, well, no, actually, hang on. That is true. That is how Fairy, like, injected herself into our HDD system, right?
約束に行けなくなっちゃった。
Because Fairy did, like, see our eyes and then, like, goes... Whoop.
それだけ
So that is actually valid. Could you send a message to somebody named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
いちごパフェだと
You're Strawberry Parfait? I'm Night Emissary, and this is Aratama Maru.
ヨマちゃんにあれ
So it turns out Yadhari is the online friend who never showed up.
まだ来てない例のネットも
じゃあひょっとして
Does that mean, Weiss, are you Yuzu Pepper?
少しは
Or
そ
TAT?
れとも TAT の方かしら
Oh, I'm assuming that's Alice, because it's perfectly symmetrical.
そういうことにしておいて
I could always go back and register a fake account. I wonder how Yuzuha and Alice would react.
でもどうしていちごちゃんも
How did you end up in the hollow
さ
beforehand?
らに呼ばれてきた
Sarah?
てっきり
I thought it was just a routine commission, but I didn't expect that foul miasma to amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others.
彼女は私をここに閉じ
So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over. And in the haze, I heard her mention that she was searching for a door that exists in the...
ぼんやりと聞こえた限りでは
A door that exists... That's the door that Carol Honor showed her! The door to the creator!
見た自分でも逃げようとしたけれど
It's all coming together. Maybe. Possibly.
失ってしまって
Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
その不思議な力が本当に
If the reason you can't leave is caused by a miasma amplifying your ability, staying here longer might help stabilize it. I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption here. I can stay here for a long time. You should go back. Just meeting you at a time like this has already made me happy. If only the safe house could move, like a little car that drives itself out of the hollow. A moving safe house. What? The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us can weaken the miasma. Yeah, eat this activated charcoal! Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Yutari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance the effect. We'll head back to the Phalem Heights. Wait for us here. The mind-reading monster. Oh, hello.
どうしてイドリーがマインドリーダーのことを知っているんだ
私とイドイチゴパフェは昔からのネットモなのマインドリーダーのことを信じ
I know this, but Numinato believes in mind-reading monsters, but she does.
今回英飛地区に行くから一緒に探そうって約束したんだよたまには守らせてくれるでしょ
The Kake dungeon, yeah.
ねえ今の聞こえた
I mean... That was more of a BDSM dungeon, if anything else, with her being all tied up and everything.
近くにランタンベアラーワンダリングハンターがいるぞ
この感じかくれんぼしてるみたい
明らかにまた鈴の音か
I shall deal with you. The lion's roar... Okay, yeah. If you need any more reasoning to think that Banyue is a lion. With the lion's roar echoes before you see the enemy, with the roar, Banyue is already far ahead. Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see that Banyue is already fighting the enemy, hidden within the ringing of bells. Wandering hunter. We better see a cutscene of them fighting. Oh wait, there's the little kid again. It's a new kind of ethereal I've never seen before. Must be native to Lemnian Hollow. Better write this down, write this down. In the blink of an eye, Banyue's heavy fists come down again and again, each swing ringing with the sharp clang of metal on metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear, it isn't pain. Banyue's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage. Just that white arm alone can block attacks? Is it some special hardening? Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spiked right arm and thrusts at Banyue's exposed side during the assault. Manato dashes to Banyue's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps. Fall back, Manato. Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding... Bitch, Lucia, why aren't you helping them fight? It knows how to use its strengths almost like it's been trained. I've never seen an ethereal of that size, and it's just standing there, not joining the fight. Could it be commanding Wandering Hunter? Kill the child! Target the child! But then it's gonna be to reveal, like, that's Lucia, a younger version of her or something. I would have preferred seeing a bit more of the fight between Banyue in that cutscene there. Same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack. The hair, the eyes. She looked a lot like Lucia, only much younger. But I don't have a sister though. We won't get any answers here. Let's head back. We still have a lot to do. Just as we're leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door. Oh, is he gonna take her back?
迎えに来たぞ、イドリー。
Ah.
一緒に町へ戻ろう。
ごめんなさい。私、ここでアキラと待ち合わせし。
俺たちは
We don't have the strength or the right to stop you, but believe me, no matter how many times you try, you can't leave here. You belong to the town.
なフォローから出るのを妨
The one keeping you from leaving the hollow is you.
どういう意味か。
そのために
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand. If you still want to leave after that, you can come back here and wait for him.
見せたいもの。
俺たちは
The most precious thing in the entire
ゆり
hollow.
かごと呼んでいる。
The cradle. Don't do it, Yidhari! Don't fall for his schemes! To forever be a child. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hello, sweetie! Your VIP guest at Yamcha-Sin, Miss Zhao paid a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual. Are you gonna join us, sweetie?
単茶の間か。前回と同じ。
お兄ちゃんこっちこっち。
I ordered 2 more plates of steamed chicken feet. Oh my god. Are you my mom? She loves chicken feet.
もう食べ始めていたのか。
Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us again this time. Everything's covered. Everyone grab a seat and let's eat while we go over the situation. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere. I recorded the appearance of all the drowned ideals there. If needed, you can check my operation logs. You're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant. He's so cool. Let me thank you on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Yidhari. Also, you can see his like claws there on his fingers now. These are all the lumen boxes I have, 5 in total, counting the one I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
ありがとう。
We'll only need to write 1 report, right? As long as you don't break them, 1 report will be enough. Lastly, there's the wandering hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia. Could that be Lucia's drowned ideal? If that's really the case, I'd like to try becoming her friend. Becoming friends with a drowned ideal? My grandma used to say that if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you must find a way to make friends with her. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends. What a odd reasoning. Don't worry, I'll throw hands while you guys buddy-buddy. No worries, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by. Despite this not being an Uma stream, it's always nice to see some friends pop by. Banya Shifu really does want to help with everything. Then focus on Yidhari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me. When sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear. A pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as a strong sense of self? Content with their life without too many regrets. Oh, that's impossible to find then. Go get some rest. Banya Shifu, please stay. We need to talk about retrieving those records. I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. I still don't get to eat a main dish. The char siu, not the char siu buns being sold. Oh, dude. No. The char siu buns. Lucia spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from its pages, when her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a char siu bun. They were so good today, I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. This just happened to be Yamcha-Sin's last char siu bao of the day. Take it, you haven't had any yet, right? No, you should have it. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we can grab some breakfast for Yidhari too. Supplies at the safe house taste awful. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. When she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We planned to meet up these couple of days, but I haven't heard from Yadhari for over 2 weeks. Thought she went off somewhere, but turns out she came half a month early. That Sarah person sounds dangerous, tricking Yadhari and keeping her locked up in the hollow for so long. She's fooled quite a few people. Let me take note of that, what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Yadhari. Time to grab some late night snacks. Looks like he's picking out snacks as well. Thanks for your hard work today. You too. I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it, he fumbled the bag. Banyue Shifu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Banyue Shifu. You could never be like him! The cheerful shouts of two kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Minato. Those are the kids from the intermission story! We came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? I'll buy it now. These are my younger siblings. Siblings? Like, half siblings, right? Or, you know, otherwise your parents have some explaining to do, I think. Say hi to Big Bro Weiss. Hi, Weiss Oni-chan. Yeah, okay, I'm glad Weiss is on the same page as us. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. Okay. Whew. We just picked each other up along the way. Alright, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow. I don't want to leave it. I want to go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright, you each get to go on at once. Then we're heading back. Was that only the first... Hang on. Was that only the first, like, chapter or main mission of 3? Alright, warm bedtime. I feel like we're about, like, halfway through, I would imagine. With all these lumen boxes, we'll definitely be able to bring Yadhari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. Lights are fading in Phalum Heights as people slowly drift to sleep, but somewhere down the street. Thank you, Banyue. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher ups to finish the review process tonight. Really, 80%? Damn, it's all about to pop off then, I assume. I'll take my leave then. Hi. Damn. Shout out to the translators. Listen to what Zhao says. All of that, and what do they translate that as? ... After watching Banyue walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't a higher up. Is that Dylan? Yep. I know you've been looking for that purge unit type 0. I found it. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Well, no, hang on. They're a faction, so it's all 3 of them together. But the purge unit type 0. Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free. Well, again, isn't Krampus like... What is the Krampus Compliance Association? They're like an auditing company, right? So... Is Zhao like... Or is like Banyue... Well, actually, yeah, to be fair, we don't know when... Banyue just appeared. Is Banyue like a rogue robot that like was part of some company and Zhao's like, ah, we found them. Time to bring him in. And then they're gonna realize, oh, actually, no, he's has some ties to the Yunhui summit with Shifu. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll let you off the hook. Again, I'm just spitballing here. You're yelling in my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phelim Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use. Bleep, bleep. Weiss, you up? Question mark. How'd you get my number? Everyone at Spook Shack has my knock knock? What? Weiss, you slut. Did you get Yirhari's breakfast? Not only do we have snacks from Yamcha Sin, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Yirhari said that she loves cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. Strawberry parfait for you. I found this thing called shaved ice in Saloon Bay and tried it. It's delicious, so I bought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. Got the lumen boxes ready? Let's roll. It's like the referee. Yeah, it's like, because I know they're, yeah, that's compliance, right? That's the point. KCA. Ooh. The sound of water. Water that runs deep and resonates. That is all. No other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace. A release from the need to care about anything around you. Where is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Must be a dream. But whose dream? And why this dream? Weiss? Ah, that was... what was that? We just entered the hollow and you're already spacing out. Didn't sleep well last night? Felt like I was underwater just now. Like in a dream. I think I'm probably just tired. After working all day, you really gotta get some proper sleep at night. Damn. I feel targeted with that comment. Are you all sleeping at night? When else would we sleep? During the day, of course. Just like Weiss, I nap when I can. Hey, no need to throw us under the bus here. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to. Oh, well, it's called the night horror, silly, not the day horror. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away. I was just zoning out. These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's here helping us out. Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break. I'm wide awake now. Let's go. Uh-oh. In front of the safe house. As soon as we pick up Yirhari, let's... Oh! I can hear the sad piano. Oh no. Let me get a sip of water before we cry out our tears. Who won't we find? Damn. Calm down, Weiss. Weiss is about to be like, wait, am I in Yirhari's body? Stares down, feels his breasts. Weiss, calm down. I've seen these dojins before. Calm down now, Weiss.
もう8年も経ったんだよ、ドリー。
8 years.
もう両親を見たからといってフォローに入ってはダメだ。
Ah, the parents.
この調子ではいつか君を助けられなくなる日が来る。
辛いのはわかるわ。
Your parents were our friends too, but life goes on. You have to move forward.
これ以上続けるようなら
We have to end our support.
君への支援を打ち切ることも考えざる。
たくびっくりした。ど
You
う
freak
し
me
まっ
out.
た
I've
んだ
never
け
seen you
ど
like this before.
そんな風になってるとこ初めて見たぜ。
呼んでも返事がない
You wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
フラしだすし
おまけに
What do you mean
人の
people from
見
the
分けが
past are
つかねえ
overlapping and you can't tell them
変な動
apart?
機じゃないか。
If you got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
先に帰って休
Why
んで
don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
彼らにお願いするから
おい、友達として
Just saying this as a friend, stop chasing ghosts from the
いつまでも
past.
過去の人間に
You've
取
got a
り
whole
憑か
life
れて
ahead of you.
未来に目を向け
Think
ろ
about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like
頭と
this?
瞳が合わないぜ。
あなたに未来は必要ないわ。イドリー、
Is that Sarah
あな
now?
たは特別。
この声は
Yep.
その力は過去のため。探求
Seek to
し
preserve and to warn those who would dare forget
過
it.
去を侮る人たちに過去に行きましょう。イドリー
You need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime.
そういうお話は大好
Don't
き
you
だわ
love stories? Don't you want to be part of one?
あなたもそう。
サラ。
アキラ君、どうかしたんすか。
No one's here.
誰もいないね。
The safe house is empty, and yet Harry's not here either. The harbor, holorators, the auditorium,
ゲートを
Sarah.
開けた瞬間に何か見えた。
All the images flashed into my head.
いろんなまるで
It almost felt like I was seeing Yetari's pass through her eyes.
ドアノブに不安定な
Unstable ether residue detected on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment that we observed around Yetari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
お主の
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown
何や
power.
ら未知なる
瞳の力か。
When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Even earlier.
アキラ君、
Wait, Vivian back?
まさかとは思うっすけど。
Oh, right, when she was corrupted and then we like purged her. No, earlier would be when we tanked that EMP blast from Bringer. That would be probably our first instance of our unique power being shown off.
いや、
I think I just slept poorly last night.
お兄ちゃんの夢
I drowned a deal of Weiss, but I see a version of him with shoulders as broad as Manato's. Calm down, Belle.
妄想の話はその
Enough daydreaming, let's go find Yetari already.
見て
There's some notes on the table.
何かあるよ
They must be from Yetari.
かもな。
どれどれ
Strawberry parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook.
これは
This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the midst. One night, a boy with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
ある夜
Is that just a retelling of us?
1から10まで読み上げる。
Read it all out, it's okay, unless Weiss is getting shy or something. Damn, Belle.
になって照れちゃってるんだ
If there's anything we don't know yet, here on the last page. Moss's words made me realize that that was Weiss's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
どういう。
私も具
I'm not
体
in
的
time.
なとこ
Damn.
はさっぱりだけど
Belle flipped like that.
名前がバッチリあったね
Two lines ago, Belle was all like, "Ooh, read the story, spill the tea," and now she's like, "I don't know what that means." Huh? I don't follow.
あ
Moss again. Yetari's probably gone back to the town. Let's go ask her. Before long, you arrive at the town and split up to ask the townsfolk if anyone has seen Yetari. Radiel was sat on the couch watching horror movies.
サンタンベーラどうしたここに
It's Mini Lucia. I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be Little Lucia. What? Who left their sassy little child here? Looking for Ade? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Are you also a townsfolk? I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. You like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. Ade, hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Going on adventures everywhere. Oh! Wait, living her ideal life. Isn't that what we mentioned to, or what Zhao mentioned as like the ideal person to go here? So that she doesn't have a dream thing? Or maybe she's hiding from her actual dream, which is this. Her drowned ideal. She just doesn't want to accept it. How is this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Yadhari's playing hide and seek here too. You've seen Yadhari? Every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name though and kept saying Yadhari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in the town, but where exactly, you'll have to find her yourself. I'm not gonna help you cheat. I'll go look. I'd like to talk with little Lucia a little bit more. Could you go here? Oh, what are they gonna talk about? I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. What a kimono. Yeah, I imagine like what would it be for Lucia? Like it'd probably be something like she used to dream until like something happened while she was asleep at night, and so now she's too scared to ever fall asleep at night again because she's worried that like something will happen. Like when she was a kid. I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up some sky letters. Among them I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Pal should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? You think so too? You're here for Yadhari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say that she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. If you can really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phelim Heights with you all. Go ahead, check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting. Are we gonna fight evil Yadhari? Oh!
この声来てはダメここは危ないわ
Slowly but surely. Oh. Oh, this is very loud. Jeez, okay, we get it. The voices.
私はずっと流れに身を任せてきたの今の無茶で疲れて溶け込めるか
This is the one thing I don't like about the audio balancing. It's all over the place. Like the combat will be super loud, but then the BGM outside will be very soft, but then the voices are gonna be super loud. Are we gonna cleanse her the same way we cleansed like Vivian? With our eyes? Through layers of dark mist past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium. Is that our voice? Story's over. I should sleep now. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow. My story ends right here. It's the sad guitar. If only we had met sooner, but we only found each other at the end of the story. Okay, can I just say, like, we've only just met. We're acting like we had a whole love arc here. I get it, they want you to fall for Yadhari and be like, oh, we have to save her, but like, we didn't really do that much. This is the beginning. The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun, remember? Do not let Vivian see what's happening. Like, oh, who is this bumbo out here? Stealing away my faith in summer.
私の
See, now I need to up the audio again.
ああだからまだ眠
Don't
って
fall
はダメ
asleep.
だ
Keep writing. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished.
序章だけ書いて筆を折るなんて
私が
At last, the girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. Feeling any clearer?
気分はどうだい
悪夢を
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter. If you kept sleeping, the nightmare would totally come
このま
true.
ま眠り続けたらその悪夢
ごめんなさ
I caused you trouble again.
いま
Why are you back here? Oh yeah,
説明して
bitch!
くれイドリ
Why did you leave the safe house?
シェルターで待つ約束だっただろ
Exactly, you said you would stay there.
どうしてまた戻ってきてしまったんだ
I couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the town, but the truth brought nothing but despair.
この君も見たい
Oh!
隅にある扉
Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden
知り
room.
合いに通じて
That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town.
結末が眠っている
Let's see it.
いいわよ隠し扉はここよ
Ooh, hang on. There's Sarah there as well. A diagnostic report issued 2 years ago. Except for the name Viggo Moss, everything else has been violently crossed out. Especially the diagnosis and treatment plan. They were crossed out with such force the pen strokes pierced through the paper. So what, was there an experiment done on him? Ooh.
眉に包まれているのは
街の真実私が外に出られない原因
This is what Moss showed me. If you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to this town. The land was bare when it all began.
伸び放題の草と石のつべて
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors.
震える真実の欲望感そして
That is her with Sarah there.
長く囚われる運命をまだ知らない囚人が一人信徒が囚人を欺
Fanatics manipulated the prisoner, then they relied on her.
この不
This
毛
barren
な
land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories.
ホロエーテルが生み出した残
The remnants of etheric structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together until the town took shape.
やがて探し物を見つけ
One day, the
た
fanatics found what they were looking for, and they just left,
姿を消し
leaving behind the illusory walls and the
そこ
prisoner,
には真実
drifting
の
between sleep and
幻と
waking.
ももし誰も訪れ
Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever, until the prisoner lost herself completely.
静寂は
No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came
行動
knocking.
の扉を
They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption, on the verge of turning into ethereals.
街が彼らを受け
The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them. Oh.
彼らは踏みとどまることができた
She doesn't want to leave because otherwise then the people will turn into ethereals. She wants to protect them.
それは宮様の影響か
Eventually,
それとも彼らが現
they emerged no longer lost. They
れ
became the
もはや
townspeople,
迷うこと
the
なく
cocoon's chosen agents.
迷うそして彼らは
They called themselves drowned
自らを
ideals.
夢すがりと呼んだモスは
Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal
幸運に眉
immediately.
を壊せばもしかすると
Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been
心の
holding me
奥
back
底
all
に埋
along.
もれた意識が
If I leave the hollow, the town and its
ずっと
cocoons will
私を止
disappear.
めていたのかも
Did we not have to like break through a couple of cocoons to like get
ホロを
here?
出たら街も眉も消えあの人たちも
And the people, once exposed again into the
再び
miasma,
見さらされ
they'll turn into an ethereal in an
瞬く間に
instant.
だからモスは君がこの町の
Was he the
ものだ
first lost wanderer that arrived here, not first lost? He's the most obsessed
こ
with
の
the town,
街
but
に
he wasn't the
一番執
first.
着しているけど最初の人間ではないの
It's gonna be Lucia. There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human. It's gonna be Lucia.
それがランタンベアラーと
Yep.
ワンダリングハンターだ。
Is Wandering Hunter then Manato?
町の人々に
To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away.
二人ともゆりかごへよう
Welcome to the cradle.
ここでも俺が見
You can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
モス
Don't tell me these cocoons are the true bodies of the
君たちが
townsfolk.
ずっと探してた
I'd rather call them who we used to be.
少し前の
The first time I appeared in the hollow, I came face to face with
俺が
myself,
初めてフォローに
a moss
現
who
れ
was half mad from the
目の
corruption.
前には侵
I knew he
食され
didn't have much time
のた
left,
うち回る
or he
ボスがい
died.
た
He died or he turned into
だから
ethereal.
必死に物資とシェルターを探
Trying
して
to win another me
もう一人の
fighting
自分に
taunts.
生き延びるチャンスを与え
I
よ
was
う
an
としたんだ
investigator. It didn't matter what I was, the outcome
俺は
depended on
調
him
査
and he
員
was
だ
a
から
coward.
そうして俺たちは町へたどり着いた
Yeah,
あいつが
they're really just coming up with random bullshit about the miasma. Like, remember when the miasma was just like some corruption that turns you into an ethereal? Now it's like, oh well, actually you can manipulate the past with it. Now you can create a whole other person out of miasma.
この町は俺を選んだんだと
Wrapping him up and forming a cocoon, I understood then the town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal, and the town had chosen me.
君には感謝して
I
い
owe
る
you
んだ
my thanks, Yurhari.
緑
The town's choice was your
町
choice.
の選
The
択は
cocoons
君
and
の
the town
選
are
択
bound together. If you leave the hollow,
眉と
they'll
町は
vanish,
もはや分
and
か
the
ってい
people
ない
sleeping inside will likely turn into
君が
ethereals
フォロー
instantly.
を
The last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
あ
It was because she marked you and
あ彼
stopped
女が
you.
止めたのか
She? Sarah?
そう彼女
Lucia? Half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine. Oh, is it her drowned ideal?
そういえば僕も最初にここへ
I
来た
did hear a voice like that when I first arrived.
それだよ
She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its street.
呼吸もすれば考え
Yudhari, the
事も
town
する
told me
し
itself,
訪れる
she's
全て
your
の
drowned
人
ideal.
と言葉いつか君も
One day you'll be
自
fully
身を
cocooned
眉
too,
の中に
becoming
置
the
い
town's
てこの
heart,
町の心臓に
watching
なる
over every lost soul in this cradle,
ゆり
sheltering
かご
them,
の中で迷
guiding
え
them
る
into
人
their
々
new
を慎み
lives.
そうなる
That's how it was meant to be. But because of Weiss's
だ
interference,
が
you've
アキラ
stopped
君が
wanting to
介入
dream.
したことで
He gave you new
君は
dreams,
眠る
didn't
こ
he?
とを拒む
The new
ように
dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories. I hate the feeling of being left behind. This time I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both. Give him the activated charcoal! The cocoons react, a sudden flash of bright light bursting from within, but it lasts only a few seconds and then fades away completely.
反応が弱い
Still not
待
enough.
てなんだ
They just cause the cocoons to react?
眉が
Those things are
反応する
dangerous. Could you
危険す
hand
ぎ
them over to me? Hell no!
断る
I thought I could guide you gently and eventually you'd become part of the town, but you're not just stubborn, you're even trying to take the townsfolk away. I'll have to use stronger methods. We still have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter, and why Manato still hasn't cocooned, but it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. We'll talk after you've cocooned when we're kin. Moss smiles slyly and leaves quickly. It's kind of weird. This is an interesting story in that there's no, well, I mean, there is like a quote-unquote bad guy, but like, technically speaking, these aren't bad guys, if you know what I mean. They're just like the people that are scared because if they leave, or they think that if they leave, they'll like turn into ethereals. It's a very interesting story. You've barely stepped out when noise from outside reaches your ears.
みんな平気か
Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here. What's going on?
住人
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons. I'll hold the door and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
扉は
We can't just rip them open though.
それが少しばかり厄介だね
If we destroy the cocoons, yeah, it's just a
もうかなり
victim
侵
of,
食を受けているようなんだ
what's it called?
眉を
Events.
描いたら すぐエーテリアス化してしまうかもしれない。
If you destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into hollows or ethereals.
なれば
What if you take the cocoons out of the hollow?
今見てきたけど
The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting is gonna work. Victim of circumstance, that's the word, yes.
人質みてえなもんだな。
Those cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Michelle's rescue team. Let's go.
とりあえずここだよ。
It's so weird seeing unmasked hollow raiders.
だいぶ住人が集まった
Oh, get him, Bunyue.
してるとどんどん増えるぞ。
Who else is here?
道が塞がれてる。それなら別の道を使いましょう。私たちを見分けら
The
れる。
mold and the rest of the family here.
シェルターにいた時、みんなの服装と声は覚えてる？人影が少なければ。
Look at how tiny their head is without their helmets. Dog, they should not have taken their helmets off.
十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。
They look so dorky.
いちごちゃん、新たな丸、合体技やろう。
そういう連携じゃねえ。
Oh, was that like a little teleport that she did to the next enemy? Who else is there?
マラト君、どうしたんだ？
What happened to Manato? No!
平気。こいつら宮妻の化け物みてえだな。倒しきれね
Oh, do I?
倒してもキリがない。
Yeah, I can just run past them. They weren't attacking me. They're friendly.
え。なおさら急がね
住人が急に襲ってくるようになったのってさ、ボスの命令だよね。
やはりマユか。存在を知られない。
Like, again, like, yeah, like, Moss is, I guess, technically the bad guy because he's the one behind all this. But, like, when we first met him, he was like, he just wants to keep his, like, the people alive, right?
これは我が輩たちも同様だ。
出口はこの先だ。
Oh! 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 You! No one is chasing anymore. It seems safe here. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks towards Bunyue. Not Minato? That is true. Like, Sarah was involved initially, right? With the whole creation of the town, I suppose. A pale sword, sword wind whoops through the air like a silver serpent. The clang of metal coming to beat. Late.
マナト殿、何をいたす。
先生、そいつは自分じゃねえっす。おいてめえ、何しやがる。
Wait a minute. Okay, so this wasn't reflected in the translation, but Manato just called Bunyue Sensei. And also, yeah, the fact that he's going for Bunyue and not the other Minato.
心外だな、おい。あんたが
If only I was stronger than Bunyue. Oh.
とぼけたの。漫画に下がれって言われたのが。
Was Bunyue like Manato's teacher, and then this is his ideal now? He wants to be stronger than him. That's why he's fighting him. Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
だと、俺は
I mean, we did see that earlier when we were speaking with him.
だから証明
When those two kids showed up. I'll prove Kamina Manato can. Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Commander Minato, and you can't.
来いよバンク。
No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
ちんたら守る。
断る。この万学は党に誓いを立てた身。
Oh yeah. Is this all from that one instance of him when Banyue fought the held off the other guy, the light master or the lamp master thing? About to, or like, yeah. How quickly can these ideal things manifest? I should never swing blindly again. Again? What do you mean again? I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. Minato steps in front of Banyue, his blade catching the drowned ideal strike.
もう一発だ。おい。
If you're gonna fight, fight me, leave the others out of it.
勘違いすん
I want a real rival who can stand on their own, not someone who's injured like you are now.
マナト君
Are
怪
you
我をしてい
okay?
るのか？
平気っすよ。こんなもん。
He did say that he was hurt there back.
バカの一つ
I'll say it for you. You told everyone that, but can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear.
あいつしんがりで貧乏くじ引きやがって。
Oh, like the actual back of the pack. Okay, never mind.
会えねえじゃん。
Always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
ダチを守らんと剣を
One of you fights to protect his friends, the other swings for pride and would attack even the innocent. Who is stronger? The answer is obvious. Commander Minato doesn't need any friends. Carrying something meaningless like that will only weigh your sword down.
もういい。
Ah, but then you can argue, you make the counter argument. No.
分かった。
Having your friends to weigh down your blade is better, because then you have stronger strikes.
の駒のマナ
Your blade is weightless because it does't have the weight of your friends.
だな。
My blade has a cause behind it. Each strike has you know, comes down with the hope of my friends and all that stuff. I'm imagining that's what he's gonna say towards the end. Next time, just you and me, no one else.
どうだか。
Show up next time without half a dozen injuries and I'll show you just how strong you could have been. With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Commander Minato really doesn't need friends.
さあ、あいつのことはほっと
What do you want to do, Yarari?
ったく。あきら
Pass this message from me, Weiss.
イドリーは
Oh, she doesn't see them, right? Without my friend, yeah, the passive as well. What do you think we should do now?
私
Safe house. Okay, but don't leave again, bitch. If we're gonna stay there, go there. And so, under Yarari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking a complicated path, you finally arrive.
それが本当なら
Even if we find a way out, we can't really use it.
モスの言うことが
Moss is right, the town trapped Yarari to protect the
町はマユ
cocoons.
を守るた
If
め
we can solve the
イドリー
cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
そうだかな。
I trust half of Moss's words at most.
私
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway.
途中で
To keep the cocoon safe, I can't leave the hollow yet.
眉が大丈夫
Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
さにあらず
Because of your ability, many of the lost ones finally have a chance at making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar? Protecting others mean protecting yourself too.
誰一人
Yeah, exactly, Nova. Just
人助け
stay!
は大事だけれど
That's
自
it,
分が
protecting
犠牲
others
にな
means
ったり
protecting
した
yourself
ことも
too. Don't just put your life on the line every time.
賛成だよ
You hear that, Minato?
ああ、いや、本当。ただ
It's really just a scratch, I swear.
一つ疑問なんだ
If
け
you
ど
can't tell who's in the hollow, how do you even fight? She just swings at everything. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Bet it's hit. Yeah, exactly. Just swing everywhere.
時々
Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target.
大体は当たるわね
Now that sounds like a hammer main for Monster
今
Hunter.
はアキラが敵の場所を教えてくれるから
And now that Weiss is here, he can steer me toward the real enemies.
あ
Wait for me before doing anything, and whatever you do, do not open the door for anyone.
そうだ井戸ちゃん
Hold on to this little drum. If a knock wisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
ノックン。
Minato raises his hand.
ほほん
A clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice.
そういう
If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead. Yadahari also raises her hand. How should I drum? Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that and they will run off. Alright, knock quest Q&A session over. But I had a question though. Yeah, there it is. No, I want to hear what he was going to ask. Everyone's rested up, so let's get back to Phalum Heights. Now that we know where the cocoons are, no more tiptoeing around. The next step is our showdown. I think we are about to enter the final part now. It's all coming to a point. Not long after at Shuriban Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face. Dylan! Hi. Your intel came just in time, it'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back, and then send in a transport team to hold the cocoons out. It's easier said than done though. You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If you can't push into the cocoon real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition, and that's not in our favor. So what's plan B? Sekai! And that brings me to my colleague here. Hi. I'm here to give you the grand reveal of plan B. This is really your colleague? Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops, but trust me, every employee here is completely different in style. And that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go on, Dylan. Damn, look at how big her eyes are. She can see into our soul. Are we sure that she doesn't have any special eye implants? If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time. What does dissolve on the spot mean? Ta-da! Dylan pulls out a device that looks like a container. Those are just weakened portable test models. This one is the prototype and its name is... Master Lumen! Finally perked up. That name is kind of weird. Isn't it called the High Frequency Lumen? Boss said the real name's classified. This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all the tops know it exists. The boss is shorter than Shao. It's actually just a bamboo. That's alright. Boss also told me, since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it. Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time. If it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside and wipe out all the drowned. Why is this plan B and why is this not plan A? This sounds way better of a plan. Oh. If it fires, oh, okay. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking, mess up the slot sequence even a little, and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's why we've been working on a safer... Oh, okay, yeah. I figure no harm trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan is to split into 2 teams. The joint search squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideals' attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up. If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on plan A. What? Why are you falling back on plan A? That's not how the plan A and B works. Plan A is your first plan. Plan B is the fallback plan. If it works, we're set for good. Really? Oh, because of the black and white, yeah. We move at dawn. We ride at dawn.
もうこんな時間か。寝る前に少しだけみんなと話す。
アキラ君
Get some good rest tonight. Don't stay up tomorrow is gonna be busy.
マナト君こそ。
Just a couple of scratches, I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
ずっと気になっていたのだけれど。
Why is your drowned ideal like that? Ah. I ran into some old folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Hawk. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, told me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot and kicked me to the curb. They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share, but those guys, grown men, beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back. That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Kamado Minato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself, and himself alone. And that one day I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jokes to the ground, and make them kneel and call me boss. That's what you wanted to be back then. The second I saw him, I knew that what it was all about. I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have come just like him. The little brother and sister. Either way, we're family now. I got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different. Yeah, brother is like blood related, and bro is like, yo, what up, bro? Weiss, tomorrow I want to go alone. End things once and for all. Actually, yeah, do not let Anton near this guy. Go and make sure you win. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back. And little Zhao. Damn, Dylan's also hella small. Holy shit. I thought she was like a regular height. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Ah, Mr. Weiss. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Krampus's precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device. Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Timesworn Hills... Wait, the Lumite ore that we can harvest using the stuff that Lucia was splashing around. Shows notable better results in reducing miasma corruption. Oh, this might also explain why the environment in Timesworn Hills appears more natural and pure. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Timesworn Hills. The stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite ore seems to be in a constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. We're not going on vacation here. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you've got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. Have you seen Lucia? She's gone. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. Everyone gradually leaves Shuriban Temple. Time to head back to your room. Alright, there should be one last chapter left then. Wait, Weiss! Is it gonna be actual Weiss or little Weiss? Oh no, it's actual Weiss. Not yet. Take a stroll around Phalum Heights. As long as we haven't gotten to bed yet, today isn't over, right? No problem. Ooh, I have not know. I'll try it again next time.
あの子夢
Must
す
mean
ごい
that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
後で詳しく聞いてみよう。
長期兵ってこの時間でも賑やかなんだね。いい眺めだね。
Such a lovely view. Let's rest here a bit. That little you that I saw. What did you two talk about?
子供の私って
Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But yeah, I could tell that she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped.
私も小さい頃は父さんのこと
あー
そう呼んでたから
That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide and seek too.
お父は防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの。
Ade was part of the Defense Forces Special Unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I could get to play with him. One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
緊急招集
He even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek.
かくれんぼをしよう。私はいつも通り
I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended,
終わったら目
I'd open my eyes and find him.
さーてどこにいるかな
That's how it always went.
探したの見つからなかったんだよね。
Why are they playing such like cheery like kid time music? And I guess it's because she was a child, but like, why are they playing like such hunky dory music here? For a girl losing her father.
リュシア君の男
Ade is a hide and seek master.
でしょまた会えたら
If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore.
こねないつもり
If you see him again,
せめて
at the very least, I just want a proper goodbye.
私が英地区に
Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula
使いだけじゃなくて
was to find the mind-reading
マインドリー
monster.
ダーを
Ah, there we go. The All Spirits and the Ginger Tongue Sui.
ああジェムゴーレムをジンジャー淡水で拷問して
そうそう
It said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask her where Ade is and when he's coming back. Yatari too. She wants to know where her parents went and when they left without her word. What about you? Is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
僕には
Yeah, what a
先生が
fucked up thing to do, by the way.
あの時何
Just
が
like,
あったのか
like,
どうして僕たちに何も教えてはくれなかったのか
like I get it. Like, it'd be difficult to explain to them, but like, that'd be way worse to have them think that you're. Oh, he'll come back, right? Right? I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then and why she never told us.
そっか思ってることは人それぞれだけど
Even though what we long for is different, the questions we
なん
want
となくみんな一緒だ
are
よ
all
ね
kind of the same. We're asking for some ginger tongue. This is where it all comes
ジ
into
ンジ
play.
ャー淡水僕にも一杯くれないかな
We're gonna use the ginger tongue sui to like sprinkle it. Like I can tell it's gonna happen. That Master Lumen's gonna go haywire, and then that thing where they said Lumite ore will help stabilize it, and then we're gonna have the ginger tongue sui, which we can sprinkle to get Lumite ore.
たくさんあるから
You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway.
リーダーのお話を
Now that you've heard it, we're officially friends.
アキラって呼んでもいいかな
Sure.
ああ
Another friend who likes ethereal stories.
トークができるお友
You
達
wanna come get some midnight snacks?
こんな時間に食べたら
You never fall asleep
寝つきが悪くなるん
afterward.
じゃないかな
There's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
ブーじゃあ
I'll bring back snacks and keep watch. A little book.
おや
Lucia dropped a book here. Better put it away and return it tomorrow. Though you aren't trying to look through it, when you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. Uh-oh. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Uh-oh. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Shriban Temple to sleep. By the time Bell wakes you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. I can't, yeah, like, is Dylan really small, or does she just look like that because she's next to the two towers? Minato and Banyue. Like, Lucia looks regular height, right? I've called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Phelim Heights. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move. Hi. These are all the search squad members. They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. Team 1 is a search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals, resistance, they'll suppress it by force. Team 2 is a transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later, and depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out. Team 3 is a special squad, led by Mr. Weiss. Once Team 1 is in combat, he'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen with the cocoons on. I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. And that's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways. No problem. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it the transport team makes it through in one piece. If Banyue is not there, won't you be short-handed? Just do what you really want. Who's gonna keep us safe? Lucia and Yudhari, I guess? If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys. Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please. I'll keep an eye on the device. I'll keep an eye on Weiss then. All the short queens are stunners. Let's head out. First to the safe house is to meet Yudhari. Then straight to the auditorium. Did my vigil help? That's how our tribe's always done it, since way back when. Most of the time we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring back breakfast for Yudhari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Shriban Temple. I figured I'd just come and get it in the morning. Alrighty, the last section. Back in the water. Water that resonates and that runs deep. From the depth comes an echo. In chaos, it's strangely sharp. Don't throw us away. Embrace your true desire. Just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Rise to surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want. Hmm? I just saw more images flash before my eyes, just like that underwater dream last time. But I'm fine now. You nearly dropped Master Lumen! If Lucia hadn't baseball slid in to catch it. I was keeping watch for you though. Do you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy without any sleep? I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that. We've reached the safe house, let's call Yudhari out. Is she gonna drum back? Yep. Thunk, thunk, thunk. No need to worry about the knock wisps. Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out looking all sheepish. Morning, everyone. It's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing, or is it me? Sorry, Minato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again. No. They're not here. We've got Yudhari with us now. Onward to the auditorium. Fingers crossed everything is good on Minato's side. On the other side, the battle in the town has begun. Do we really have to fight Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with the violence? Yeah, only when they're not there does she actually try to acknowledge them. They came to wipe us out, we've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this up, that kind of sounds cool. Immortality? I kind of see why Moss wants to keep them here. Don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift. Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her out there wanting to go see the reed fields again. They come and go as they please, you just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves, hold the line long enough and we win. Look, we've got even more reliable backup now. Out of it steps a warrior in white. Oh. I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true... Don't get away, my duel. The auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him, make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal. Soon after, Minato and the search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Minato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas. You made up your mind now, protesting the town, huh? Protecting the town. Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only, to break you. Are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. I won't drag them with me, especially not now. Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run. The showdown. Lamau, loser, you whiffed your attack. Okay. First the Isolde fight and now this fight. These are pretty... Oh, why? I was enjoying this. What did I say? The friends will weigh down the blade for more power. Okay, Lytra, calm down. Super Minato time. Oh, and listen to the music in the background. Hang on. Where is it? I'm upping this. Alright, that is hella loud. Hang on. They really had like the rock and roll OST. Charge up. That was pretty easy. There's a phase 2, isn't there? Or is there? No. No phase 2. Oh, is my blade not strong enough? Oh, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I've seen this phrase before. He's wondering, why is his blade not strong enough? And then Minato's gonna be like, you see, the difference is you said that my blade is being weighed down by my friends. But in fact, it is because my blade is, your blade is weak. It is weightless. My blade has everybody else behind me. My blade has a cause. Okay, never mind. You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog. What about your childhood dream? Just gonna toss that aside? I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him that it's a big world out there. One day, that boy will set out for Outer Ring, through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Oh, it's confirmed! Zenless and Zero is going to the ethers on the hollows on the moon! I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in the front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. Ah, I see. You want to stay behind, get hurry. I get it, Minato. I too want to stay and watch the rear. I just can't stand to see them hurt. Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. The former would be great, a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle, to be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? Nothing to say? The cavalry's here! It looks like you won. No point wasting time on him. Let's go. Leaving behind the beaten drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons. It's funny references, but yeah, we mean nothing to Minato. I don't know what come to this. I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town to see what your dreams looked like. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice. Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You're all tied to us in countless ways, yet you still stand against us. It's because of you, Mystic from Nuku Summit? Wait, is he talking to us or talking to Banue? Oh no, we're the Mystic, yeah. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream. True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake. Behind us stand our cocoons, fight to protect this dream. Like, it is weird, again, like, saying that there's no, like, bad guys. Like, we haven't been fighting that many ethereals. It's just people. I mean, like, it's their ideal versions of it, the dream versions or whatever, but, like, it's just people that we're fighting. That which is also why, like, it's interesting that they have you fight. It's not like hollow raiders, it's just regular people. That's why they don't have their masks and whatnot. Wait, what? Oh, that was Lucia. I was like, what the hell was that ethereal that just shot up out of nowhere?
ちゃん、私に隠れて。
Hit me!
決まっている。
私にはまだやるべきことが。全ては町のために。
Damn! Smacked by the hammer. Yep, there it is. Now we need to use Lumite Ore, and it's a good thing we have the Tong Sui. Oh, I wish that was me! God, I wish that was me! POV, you have your finger stuck in a Chinese finger trap. Oh! Together! Are they gonna like fuse into one? Probably not. Just one will disappear. The cocoons are dissolving and nobody's turning into ethereals. Yippee! The dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
心の奥底に絡みついて。
Looks like he succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished and we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here. Some of the cocoons are taking their time, we'll probably be waiting a while. Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently. Leave it to me, I'm good at waiting. Let's check on the rescued. Pow! You're a mystic from Suiban Temple, and Manato's here too. How you feeling, pal? My pal. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. Still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. Oh, the writers from earlier, yeah. My head's buzzing. Feels like I had a Take me with you, Sarah. I want to. You haven't earned that right yet. Oh, he got cocked. No. You know about my illness, I joined the Exaltus for this very moment. I'll return with the Creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Who is them? Don't even think about coming through on your own. The Creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them. You're not a hot woman, unlike Sarah and Isolde. It doesn't mean that they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe that you'll earn that privilege soon enough. This is the door that Yirihari keeps trying to recreate. That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is. Please let us go through it now. Don't let this be some dumb. Oh, we'll have to get it next time. I'm coming with you. Lost muscle in hiding. Count me in. I'll stay here to watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You will go on ahead. Oh, let's see it. What's happening here? by the way, it's a bit of a roundabout way, but it looks like we are eventually getting time travel in a sense.
ここもラマニアンフォローなの？こんな場所初めて見るけど。
I can't believe we are actually getting time travel. This area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
ということは、ここは10年以上も放
Untouched
置
more
され
than
てる。
10 years.
どうだろう。少なくともサルはここへ来てたん
At
だ。
the very least, Sarah's been here.
ここはとっても
Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
本当？じゃあ、私は誰でしょう？
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about aimlessly.
ドゥラハンに化けたヨマの語り部ちゃん。
Dulahan.
正解。さすがイチゴパフェ。
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dulahan hand, chop, ambush attack. Yet Hari and Minato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
やめろよ偽デュラハン。
Don't you think this place feels off?
ドゥラハン今お手手がすっごく痛いってことしかわかんない。
Ow.
マナト君。
Manato's right, we're outside, but it feels way too dark. Could it be night already?
夜じゃないよ。
Oh,
い
right.
つもこんな感じ。
I
子
forgot about
供
little
のリュシア
Lucia.
じゃないか。どこから現れたんだ？
リュシアはどこ
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes.
それがね。
What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
そうだよ。夢すがりたちは。
The drowned ideals all went back into the sea of ether.
エーテル。私夢すがりって名前嫌い。リュシアはお父さん
Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
弟と遊ぶ
When you say play, you mean play with the wandering
ワン
hunter?
ダ
I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I just ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time when I saw Weiss, we played together.
初めて街で見か
Was
けた
that
時のことだ。
back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
あ、それとイドリーもね。
Yet Hari, sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places.
危ないから
So Ade just carries her back to town.
そうだったの。
Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
どうしてワンダリングハンターのこと？
Why do you call it Ade? I don't think you want to know that answer, Lucia.
知りたい？
Then play hide and seek with me. Find me and I'll tell you.
あ、待って。
The little girl hops slightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
これは数え歌。
子供のリュシアが歌ってるみたい。本当に
This
私
does
たち
seem like a good time for a water break. Oh my goodness. We're going to read through what they're saying here.
歌声の方に進
I
む
don't want to progress too far and skip some dialogue.
以前誰かがここに来ているわ。サラではないみたいだけど。幻が見えるの？ええ、どうやら軍の関係者みた
Someone
い
from the army. Reminder!
幻。
Lucia's father was in the
顔ははっきり見えない
army.
けど声が。お知り合い？そうかも。ここにマインドリーダーがいるかもしれない。そう。じゃあ一緒に探しましょう。
Oh, those are new enemy. Oh no, they're not new enemies. Oh, are they new enemies? Those two there.
展開中に。そこまでよ。
Say hi to, oh, Tyler, yeah, exactly. Thank you for that reminder, Luma.
星たちよ、泥を破れ。リシア、ここにも幻がいるわ。これ試験場の安全装置かな。開ける方法を探してみよう。
What is this?
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法。
Brute force won't open this door. There's a startup device here and it says laser track on it. Oh, it's a little puzzle.
この歌声
Aha. Oh, wow. How do we solve this puzzle? Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. Is GameFAQs still around? Can I look up the guide for this? Oh yeah.
幻の顔やっぱはっきりとしねえな。
私が見た通りに再現されるの。じゃあ私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？ええ。
Except for Vice.
そうなのか。それは光栄だよ。
More hutties.
テリアスがうじゃうじゃいるね。本当にサラは来るのかな？
There's no way we actually see Sarah in here, right? Well, it'll be like the past of Sarah. Question is, who will she be talking to?
あがいても無駄なの。安らかに眠って。歌詞もメロディーも変わった。うん。もうすぐ歌が終わるから。この歌知ってるの？
多分昔お父さんとかくれんぼをした時に。
This is a song she used to play while playing hide and seek with her father. Yep. You're not feeling well? Recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
それはいいことじゃない。
That's good then. It means your powers are returning to normal. And the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
この力のせいで。
Oh no, that's bad though. Yeah, this is the time we want the powers to be. Are we gonna like get cut off midway through answering our question? Oh yeah, yeah.
そんなことないって。ありがとう。
I wanna try one more time so you can see the whole story.
そっか。ねえ、なんでルシアを探してくれ
Putting
ないの？
hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
待って。
Could we be friends with you and the Wandering Hunter as well?
どうしてエーテリアスとお友達になりたいの？それはなんて言えばいい？
There ought to be more than just fighting between us. Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know? I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me. Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy and you'll lose your real friends. Let's keep playing hide and seek.
おい、リュシア。
He's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless? Let's go
僕
after
たち
them.
も追いかけよう。
めちゃくちゃ足速いんだけど。
どっちのリュシアのことっすか？
またあの兵士の幻。今度は彼一人みたいだけど。こんな状態なのにまだ進むの？リュシアだ。リュシア。ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。ここにも幻が見えるわ。私が大丈夫？無理しないで。大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。もう一回。
Are you gonna turn into ethereal? The corruption's gotten so bad I'm seeing things, but that's alright. At least I got to see you one last time. Before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? I owe you a game of hide and seek. So many games of hide and seek. No matter what idea becomes, you have to stay with me forever. That's my father and his wish. Open the gate? What gate?
幻の君も本当に可愛いんだな。
Is it the floodgates for my tears? What's about to happen?
すまな。
歌声がさっき通ったドアの方から聞こえる。なら行ってみよう。
Oi. Is everything gonna be okay?
そういうことだったんだ。あの子は私の夢
It's the father's drowned ideal!
お父はずっとごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのか
because he
も
just wants
し
to
れ
play
ない
hide and seek with her. That's why she's a kid still.
むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。彼と向き合う覚悟ができたの？ずっと待っててくれたんだもん。かくれんぼはまだ終わってない。
Oh, the last game of hide and seek.
または
I thought there was gonna be something up with like that's why Lucia never falls asleep herself or something like that. Oh, that's an ominous arena.
ワンダリングハンターはいないね。
近くにいるはずだけれど。
Just ring the bell and he'll come by.
すごい。ルシアたちもう隠れるとこなくなっちゃった。
Little kid song in the background, the xylophone.
本当にすごいんだよ。ねえ、みんな。
Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet and then each go on our own way. So like again, this whole patch, like, there's no bad guy, technically speaking. Like, why can't we all just be friends? As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go off to the Timesworn Hill folks, I'm fine with it. I'm only here to track down Sarah, that's it. We don't have to fight each other, you can stay here as long as you want. Ade and I are totally beat. One last game and then we're off to bed. Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die, they become ether and return to the Sea of Ether. And dreams are just threads tied to the Sea of Ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost. When Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Is that why she doesn't want to sleep? She doesn't want to face the... Oh. Don't you dare quit halfway through. People who quit halfway through are the worst. This time I will catch you. I'm assuming that's why she doesn't want to fight or doesn't want to sleep, because she doesn't want to have to like meet up with the father or like in her dreams or whatever. What the hell? Hang on, what? Wandering Hunter, Miasmic Field. When the Wandering Hunter activates Miasmic Field, it vanishes and enters the hide and seek phase. When the proxy... We actually have to use our proxy thing to... Oh! To break through, expose the hidden true form of drowned ideal Lucia. The Wandering Hunter will reveal itself and launch an ambush. Wow! Also, can I just say... What an interesting boss fight music. Childhood trauma, the boss fight. But this is cool. They're actually having, you know, the... I feel like this patch, or like this story point with Proxides has been everyone complaining about, oh, why are we going into the hollows ourselves? We're putting ourselves in danger. This entire patch is them trying to address that. They're like, oh no, but you see the town has the ether blocking stuff, so you need to go in yourself to carry the lumen box. And now also, oh, in this fight, you need to use the ether eyes. The right hunter will unleash pulse skill, which ignores invulnerable effect. Deals damage, causing the team's rounds. Okay, so we need to find the real Lucia. Where is she? Is that the right one? Nope. Am I dumb? Am I supposed to know which is the correct one? Oh, that. Okay, at least it's an aura. I did that for the achievement though. There's more? Okay, I will say this ominous whistling is actually kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the perfect ones, and then there's one for getting it wrong. Ah, okay. The real one has aura. Okay, what do they look like though? Man, we really love just killing, like, post-traumatic relatives that become ethereals, right? First Yishin and her sister, and now Lucia and her dad. Around you. Oh! Allison heard that as well, yep. There's that image that she couldn't finish drawing. After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet. Wait, really? Oh! It's a pure guess if it's not Lucia. Oh! Damn. The power creep of it. You need to pull this character to see, to handle this boss mechanic. Damn, Mihoyo.
Lucia-chan, ごめんね。ちょっとだけ。今は一人にしてあげよっか。
Let's go take a look up ahead.
じゃあ僕たちは先に進んでいるよ。
There's a path up ahead, I wonder where it goes. I saw Sarah's illusion and she was with somebody I didn't recognize. Carol Arna?
まだ再現できるかい？
大丈夫。
Let's keep moving, I can make it, it's just a little bit further. Or it could be herself. It could also just be Yadhari herself, honestly. Hang on. Wait. Is this not the mission target? What? Oh, you! The creator you spoke of. So this isn't that long ago, technically speaking. This is recent. We mustn't. Oh, this is the person that Moss was meant to wait for. Oh, wait, how long ago was? I guess yeah. This is only like a month or two ago, right? Because they said that Yidhari came out here a month earlier for the meetup, and that's how she got lost here. Yeah, oh yeah, like 2 weeks ago. For some reason, I thought this was all like ages ago. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. I bet you say that to everybody. I didn't come here for this kind of delight. Oh, what kind of delights were you hoping for, yay? What type of delight with Sarah are you hoping for? Has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. It definitely worked, otherwise I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they're nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity, I only care about whether I can save her. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. Come at us. Is he still hoping for us? Unpredictable dream. It's like, is he still like hoping to like, I don't know. Like, he's not a bad guy. Again, he's not like converting. It's just like, I want to save my sister. I saw them pass through the ether fissure. Except this time there's no fissure in front of us to go through. Unless we use our special eyes. Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at the site. Estimated cycle length 30 to 90 days. Periodic fluctuations, so even if there is a fissure, we won't know until it pops up later. Oh, not this bullshit of, oh, actually, we were so close, but You double back picking up Lucia. Oh, we were right there though. Still troubled by any voices? I really think I can get out. Having said this, Yidhari does not move an inch. The dark recedes, with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something coming into focus. An arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it, as long as there's a reason to wake. Take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you toward the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. You fear it's just another dream. Fear losing his face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind. We made it home. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes, his alone, looking at you with a gentle smile. Homie's Yamcha-san, yeah. With Chaozu bow like that, where else would it be? Welcome back! Hope you found who you were looking for. How are the people in the cocoons? Dylan and Banyo are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Yidhari. Don't tell me you still can't recognize anyone else. It's not that. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Night Emissary and Aratamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly. Yet Hari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names. As long as you're getting better. Our screen names aren't bad, I guess, but yours, you don't make me think of Strawberry Parfait at all. Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe, and the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight, and I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-sen and give you all a proper treat. Please leave those ribbon boxes I lent you. Do we still have them? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe user can help. Emergency sushi. Where are you staying, Lucia? Isn't she like homeless? Doesn't she like just sleep on the roof or something? Yeah, exactly. I don't really sleep at night, but I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me? We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing. Next time it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster. Guess I'll log off. I'll meet you at Shiban Temple. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right? Definitely. While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in the stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Of course. By the way, Porcelain X has leased the Echo Chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you've got time later, go check out the Echo Chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. The Echo Chamber, what, Reddit? Back to Shriban Temple. Oh, sure. Oh, did you see her in the background? Did you see her in the background? She's gonna catch the cat, isn't she? It's Sushang from Honkai Star Rail. Billion, no. Damn, she really has fluffy hair. They were not lying. Don't worry about it, senior. The tail does seem very awesome, like with how fluffy it is, yeah. She's a lot more like flustery than I was. I thought she was like, from the trailer that we saw, I thought she was gonna be like Yishen similarly, where she's like all cool and aura like. She's just like Senior Sister Fufu told me to call you that. So I guess, was she like the most recent joiner, I guess, right? I didn't make a mistake, did I? Surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called senior now. Alright, I'm Ye Xingwang, and my name is... I'm wise. And from now on, you can call me Senior Xingwang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive. Oh, I can't wait to see... I can't wait to see her get along with Fufu. She looks just as doofy and dorky as Jufufu.
実はさらに妹弟子もいるのだけれど。
I have things to do, so I have to get going. Make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
なんだ。
As you come on, senior sister.
わかったよ、姉弟子さん。
も
どうしたんだい？
う私たち
Can I just say, her hair has like a mind of its
どこ
own.
かで会ってないわよね。
More so than like Yidhari's tentacles. It's my first time in Wi-Fi.
どうかな。駅地区には最近来たばかりなんだ。
さ、ま
I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be
な
seeing
ん
each
とな
other
く
very
またすぐに
soon.
会う気がするけどね。
Like 2 patches time. And just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, on your path as a mystic shows up another senior sister.
お兄ちゃん、今の物音は何？
What was that sound just now? Bellion fell from the roof. Why is Bellion on the roof? Good question, Belle. Because a cat fell from the roof. I command you to reorganize your words. All right, Belle, let's calm down. So you recount everything that had just happened, including your encounter with senior Ye Xingwang. So we have another senior sister, huh? And her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister that senior Ye mentioned. However, she's not dressed like... Oh, that's true, yeah. She wasn't dressed like somebody from the temple. She wouldn't have been specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu. Alright, you gotta keep this a secret for me. Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. I'll go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally gotta get a good night's rest. A junior disciple's first training. Mission complete. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's rest. Yeah, I for some reason, I don't think that Belle will keep our secret very well. Yidhari sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Minato, Banye Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Zhao and Dialin with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have resurfaced. Why did Senior Ye and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, the one that wasn't of Yidhari's will, who could it be? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage. This is like next time on Zenless Zone Z. We really got cucked right at the end there. We were right there. We were right at the door. The next morning, though. You're awake. Miss Zhao just dropped off some files. She said you might be interested. She said that there's some files she filtered through for content that we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff in there. I left the files on the desk next to the HDD terminal. Feel free to check them out if you're interested. We're not going to be doing the Lucia story today because it is nearly 6 hours. So we'll finish off here, the stack of notes, and then call it there most likely. Actually, hang on. We can crank out a Shiudi. Actually, hang on. Before we call it, actually, I know what I want to do. I want to check out the Sanbi stuff. But first, though, there are some papers on the table. They appear to be photocopies of someone's notes. Oh, goodness. Moss's notes. After settling in the town, I felt the need to record some things, starting with me from the Exaltus. A month ago, while I was still lost in confusion and despair over the Exaltus collapse, I received a message from Sarah. She had gained the creator's favor and would proceed with the next phase of the plan in Timesworn Hills. So this was after we beat Isolde, right? Because that's when she got the favor, right? Over 2 weeks ago, I brought I brought prepared sedatives and lumite ore, meeting Sarah at Timesworn Hills as instructed. Someone called Yidhari was traveling with her. Next, we assisted Yidhari in beginning the manifestation. During the 2-day continuous manifestation, the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma entwined with Yidhari in an unprecedented form. I suspected it might be Sarah's power, but quickly dismissed that thought. It was a world-transcending human comprehension, coming from the master of miasma. That will, mixed within the miasma, subtly guided everything. Sarah left and I had nowhere to go. Unable to reach the audience grounds, too ashamed to return to Waifu Peninsula, only able to wander the hollow, that's when I appeared. Oh, that's when I, not I. I brought me back to town. Initially, my skin was dull with indelible cracks on my face. But as time passed, I grew more and more similar to me. So all the quotes are the cocoon version. Finally, when that shell wearing the Exalted Scarab cocooned, I too acquired a flawless appearance. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in town, having transformed gradually like us. From them, we learned that they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying ethereal and a cloaked monster known as the Lantern Bearer and the Wandering Hunter had left. Soon we saw the Lantern Bearer again. To our surprise, she removed her hood, revealing a child who called herself Lucia. Not only did she arrive before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. How could this be? Did she skip the cocooning process? Is her true form an Yeah, the true form is an ethereal. Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we here could continue to exist? I wanted to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. I conducted the experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, I cut open their cocoon. Soon, the body inside became an ethereal, and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. However, the unbreakable coexistence like Lucia and the Wandering Hunter didn't manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy other cocoons. We had to eliminate the ethereal, and with that, the resident vanished forever. I will remember their sacrifice for this experiment. This must be kept secret from most residents. They don't need to know this panic-inducing outcome. They only need to know the cocoons will be protected forever, that they are our blessing to avoid becoming ethereals. They should just keep living according to their dreams, repaying this blessing. You've been doing the events the entire time while the stream's been going, after the pulls, and you're still not done. That's kind of a good thing. I kind of like that. There's more? Oh my goodness. Good luck, Zero. Oh, good luck. Good night, Zero. I met Manato and his companions, and on a whim, I gave everyone in the town a name. Drowned Ideal. To shake up those 3 people and accelerate the creation of Drowned Ideals, I concealed some details, like the Wandering Hunter and the cocoon. However, Weiss seemed unmoved, and his thoughts remained inscrutable. There's something else worth mentioning. I saw another Lucia, an adult Lucia. Before that, I always thought the Wandering Hunter was little Lucia's true form, but it seems it's not that simple. If the Lucia who came to town is the real deal, then who exactly is the Wandering Hunter? When little Lucia came to town again, I asked her in detail about the Wandering Hunter. This made me change my definition of Drowned Ideal, and finally helped me piece together the chronological order of their appearance. From the first Drowned Ideal to the latest one, here is the sequence. 8 years ago, little Lucia's father was corrupted in the depths of Timesworn Hills, creating little Lucia. Soon after, he became an ethereal, but they didn't reject each other. Instead, they formed a unique symbiotic relationship. They stayed in the hollow for 8 years, and little Lucia called it hide and seek. 2 weeks ago, oh, there we go, there's the timeline there. Yidhari arrived here. Originally, she was just recreating the past town, but when she fell into a slumber, influenced by the will within the miasma, she unconsciously attached her wish to the town, turning it into her Drowned Ideal. 12 days ago, the first group of trapped miners arrived in town and became Drowned Ideals. Some had rather strange specialties. Who dreams of becoming a street thug? There's the Hollow Raiders. 11 days ago, I arrived in town. 10 days ago, a group of Hollow Raiders arrived. More people kept coming after that. I welcomed them all and helped them complete their transformation to the best of my ability. Yesterday, Pal and West arrived in town. I must say they cocooned the fastest. barely needing any external factors. Their conflicts and pressure were enough to cause severe corruption. Shortly after they cocooned, I met Minato. Among those drowned ideals, the first two contradict my definition of dream self. So that's Yudhari and Lucia. But after consideration, I still chose to classify them as drowned ideals. Lucia's father and Yudhari share something in common. When their drowned ideals emerged, they both harbored the emotion of, it doesn't matter what I become anymore. The miasma tried to create, but couldn't find matching forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future selves. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughter, and Yudhari, she was even more noble. She just wanted to watch other stories forever. And that's why like the town would persist, right? Let everybody else live vicariously. Their dreams are selfless and certainly belong to this town, but such cases should be avoided in the future. The town needs real residents, and my duty is to give everyone who comes here a selfish dream. I heard that voice again, the town's whisper. Yudhari's voice echoes in my mind. Embrace your true desire. Yes, I will open my arms and embrace this desire with all my might. Because technically speaking, this would let him live out his story so that Yudhari could watch over. Even though I am no longer an Exaltus believer, I know that voice isn't Yudhari's will. Is it the creator? No, that's just him going crazy, right? Right? No. That's... No. Oh, what a cliffhanger. Was that the creator? That has to be him, like, going loopy-doopy, though, at the end. That was Yudhari, because, again, it makes sense. Or maybe it was... Also, hang on. How did... Hang on. How did Yudhari end up with Sarah? Because... So she was a proxy and then she got pushed away, but then Sarah just happened to be there to be like, come with me. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be like this. They really glossed over how Sarah got involved with Yudhari. Like she just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Oh, the commission. Yes. Because she was a proxy. Yes. Hello, Yishen. Alright, before we end off though, the one thing I did want to do, well, let's first grab this, is let's have a look at, oh, hang on, before we do anything else. Just double check. In the new patch, did they or did they not? Wait. Did they actually fix this? No. Well, hang on. Maybe the one at the beach still works. Surely this one still works, right? Really? You can't go over that little step there, Evelyn? No! Say it ain't so! They patched it! They fixed it! It's actually over. Time to review bomb the game. They removed it. Hang on. Oh my goodness, it's oh. What's the point anymore? Alright, but before we end off here, one thing I want to do. activate potential for Soldier Ambi. Ambi has completed potential activation. Check out the Ambi's changes after activating Soldier Ambi's potential here. Activate potential on. Additional ability. Basic attacks, new effect, third hit continues to gather enemies. And then the nice thing is that all aftershocks will build up her little, what's it called? Her silver star gauge. I don't know. I'm curious. So either they fixed the HIA spot, or they fixed whatever like was happening with the models. Please look into the details yourself. Yeah, we already know the details. Does it not give me a... Oh wow, it doesn't even give you a little thingy. Events calendar. I thought it would give like a little trial version. Lucia's nearly entire chest piece was sheer. That is true. Actually, let's head back to the HIA. Okay, yeah, true. True, if they got rid of like the green part of the thing, that would have been very dangerous. What would Minato have been like? Hello. I need to step back a little bit further. Imagine if his white shirt disappeared. But that's gonna be everything from. I just want to double check. Does she have? I think she only has the 2. Yeah. I'm missing. We had 4 different. What's it called? It's 4 different animations or poses. But all right. That is pretty much gonna be it for today. Absolutely, yeah. Give us someone else's skin. Ah! What do you mean? We have one. Where is it? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Back here. Oh, his eyes stay the same. I guess it's just meant to be the sword, like his actual skin. Ironically, his actual skin does not change, just the clothing. But I don't mind. This is a very interesting patch, story-wise. I liked it. Again, it was a very interesting turn to say that, you know, there was no bad guy, technically speaking. It was all just dealing with the after effects of what Sarah had done. Because, like, technically speaking, none of this... It's also not even like Sarah was doing this to, like, fuck people up. It was just like... It literally was just a side effect of what Sarah was doing, you know, with the whole Yadhari opening up the door, stuff like that. So, I mean, I was gonna say, it's a bit unfortunate that we had the whole, like, bait and switch at the end. It was like, oh, we're so close to the door, but no. But I mean, I guess they had to find a way to not let us go straight into it, right? But it just felt like a very weird cop-out of how to, like, say, no, we can't go anymore. Actually, we have to wait 90 days. The next chapter? Oh, maybe. If it means she's playable, sure. As for... I do like that we also got introduced to, like, a lot of the new characters. So, Dylan, Banyue, Zhao. I'm glad that what's it called? Yishen just wasn't involved. And I am, I'll be honest, I'm really liking Zhao. I actually can't wait for Zhao now. At first, when we first saw her and everything, we were like, oh, she's gonna be a little gremlin, ha ha ha. But seeing how she's sort of like the boss of the Krampus and how she's actually like very got everything sorted out. I'm like, oh damn, Zhao's actually pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, Dylan didn't really have much time to shine. So I'm imagining she's gonna get a big part in like the main story and everything. Or she better get a big main part in the story at the start of the next patch. Because she is on the first banner. But I like Zhao. Very like motherly. I don't want to say motherly because she's so small and tiny, but like she's got her shit under control. She's there ordering the private rooms for us. She's there making all the plans. She's arranging those documents for us. I like her. Banyue also pretty badass. I really like Banyue. Zenless and Zero needs more unique part. That's true, yeah. Like Zhao, like Minato, like Banyue. And not just shoving people into the same outfit like 3 times in a row. I'm excited for Yedhari. Actually, am I excited for Yedhari? Kinda. It's mainly just because of that idle animation, I'll be honest. The hammer is fun. It's literally just hammer from Monster Hunter Wilds. Or Monster Hunter in general, I guess. All the people that complain about Grandma Piper this patch have bad Zhao luck, yeah. That is true. Yedhari does have the unfortunate reality of being ice. When Miyabi exists. When Miyabi exists. So in actual fact, Monata and then Banyue, which I imagine is also going to be fire. Oh wait. Oh wait, what was Banyue? Banyue was physical. Actually, yeah. For some... his animations, it looked like there was a lot of fire going on in his attacks. Oh no, he is fire. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. It's actually been a while since we had like a main fire DPS person. So now we have Minato and also now Banyue. Orphe doesn't really count because she was like a off-field sub-DPS supporter type of thing. So it was really Evelyn the most recent one. New event requires 5 technically. Oh yeah, if you have at least, if you want to do like the full, like the extra 2 like stages or whatever, right? Does he really get an S-rank engine? But anyway though, it's late. It's been real fun. For nearly 6 hours. I was not expecting to be pulling that much. But I think that is going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for sticking around. And I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you all hopefully next time. But until then, I'm sorry I couldn't get you your Vivian's Luma. I'm sorry, I tried my best. But otherwise, until next time, hope you all have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Wait, hang on. Did I do that right? Ah, there we go. Bye-bye.